13-8. 15-1. 15-6. 13-7. 14-5. 14-2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver, Steve Weiss. Unknown driver, Owen Madriaga, Jake Danichik, Thomas Barnes, Mark Dawson. Twelve 4. 12 flat. 13-1. 16 flat. 13-2. 13-7. 13-9. 11-5. 11-8. 12-4. 14 flat. 13-3. 13-7. 12 flat. 11-3.
Caution in the sweeper. Caution in the sweeper.
12-8.
Caution in the sweeper.
12-9. 11-9. 11-9. Topper Cabrales. 21.5. 13-5. 13-7. 11-7. 13-8. 15-1. 13-2. 12-9. 12-6. 12-2. 12-1. 11-7. 14-5. 12-9. 12 flat. 15 flat. 12-6. 11-9. 12-4. 18-7. 14-9. 12-3. 12-3. 14 flat. 11-9. 12-4. 11-8. 12-8. 11-9. 13-3. 13 flat. 12-1. 11-5. 12-3. 11-7. 13-1. 12 flat. 14-5. 15 flat. 11-7.
Caution in the infield.
12-6.
We've got a car upside down coming out of the horseshoe. Caution in the infield. Caution in the infield.
12-1.
Caution coming
12-8.
out of the horseshoe.
14-1.
Personnel on the track.
12-3. 12-3.
It is clear.
12-3. 29.3. 12-9. 12-2. 16-2. 12 flat. 13-3. 12-3. 12-1. 11-9. 11-9. 13-5. 12 flat. 12-1. 12-1. 12-7. 13-3. 11-9. 13-1. 12-7. 11-8. 12-8. 12-1. 12-2. David Mayhew. 12-7, Zach Zamora. 12-3,
Mod drivers, you have 8
11-7.
minutes remaining in your
11-7,
session.
12-8, 11-9, 15-4, 13-5, Clerk, Gonzalo Cortez.
Euro Trucks, Rookie Specs, VTA,
Oben
you guys are up
Madrigal.
in the next.
11-9.
You will be up after the mod
13-5.
drivers. You will get 2
13
sessions.
flat. 13-5, 12-9, 11-9, 12-8, 12-3, 11-4, 12 flat, 22 flat, 12-3, 12-8, 12-2, 11-8,
Caution coming into the carousel. Coming into the carousel, we've got a car on its lid. Personnel on the track.
13-5, Jacob Cruz, 23.1,
It is clear.
13-9, 12-9, 26.4, 12-9, 12-4, 11-6, 111.5, 13 flat, 11-7, 11-7, 13-2, 15-9, 12-4, 13 flat, 14 flat, 14-9, 12-9, 21.4, 12-5, 11-6, 11-7, 11-7, 12-5, 12-4, 11-6, 11-6, 11-4, 12-3, 11-7, 11-7, 11-6, 14-3, 13-2, 11-6, 12-1, 15-4, 13-8, 21.2, 11-8, 12-2, 12-4, 13-3, 12-4, 11-9, 12-6, Mike Hanulik, 11-7, 11-8, 12-5, 13-3, 11-8, 13-8, Lex Tyler, 13-2, 13-4, 11-5, 11-7, Oben Madriaga, 14-6, 11-6, 13-3, 11-7, 12-9, 12-3,
All right, mod drivers, you have
11-6.
4 minutes left in
12
your
flat.
session.
13-5,
Euro Truck, Rookie Spec, any VTA cars that
12-5.
want to come out with them, you guys are going to get the 2 sessions. You guys are going to be up in
11-8.
5 minutes.
11-6, 11-5, 13-6, 12-8, 11-7, 11-6, 11-5, 12-8, 12-3, 11-7, 11-8, 11-7, 12-4, 12-3, 11-8, 11-6, 11-7,
Caution in the carousel.
12-9, 11-8, 14-4, 22 flat. 12 flat. 11-6. 12-6. 11-6. 14-8. 12-5. 11-9. 13-1. 12-4. 12-2. 12-3. 12-2. 12-2. 12-4. 12-3. 11-9. 12-2. 12-2. 11-9. 12-3. 12-5. 16-1. 12-4. 12-3. 12-2. 11-9.
Euro Trucks, rookie specs. You guys are up in a minute.
12-6. 12-7. 12-3. 25.6.
Mod drivers, you have about 30 seconds left in
12-1.
your session.
12-7. 12-1. 12-5. 12-1. 12-4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, rookie specs, Euro Trucks.
New drivers begin practice. Jason Cantrell, Matthew Mayhew, Mike Wesson, Jake Hall, Danny Norris, Lincoln Leffer, 17-4. 19-2. 25.1. 17-9. 16-6. Cal Colomer. 19-5. 18-4. 17-8. 18-6. 17-4. 24.1. 20.6. 19-1. Ed Turney. 16-9. 31.1. 18 flat. 17-7.
We got a car upside down in the carousel. Caution in the carousel.
22.2. 18-3. 19-7. Matt Shirey. 19-3. 18 flat. 17-1. 16-6. 17-2. 21.6. 19-6. 17-7. 19-6. 21.4. 16-8. 16-1. 17-2.
A lot of traffic in the infield. A lot of traffic in the infield.
18-7. 21.2. 19-6. 20.7. 25 flat. 21.6. 56.6.
Car's got a body tuck.
26.2. 17-7. 17 flat. 19 flat. 16-9. 20.4. 18-9.
You have about a minute and a half left in this
25
session.
flat. 18-6. 25.9. 17 flat. 18-7. 20.6. 18-7. 22.6. 20.2. 21.4. 21 flat. 21.3. 17
Caution
flat.
in the sweeper. Caution in the sweeper.
47.3.
Got a car up
19.5.
against the wall.
18-3.
Caution in the sweeper. It is clear.
17-6. 20.4. 17-9. 17 flat. 23.4. 17-8. 33 flat. 17-3. 19-6. 18-2. 16-7. 16-7. 21.4. 19-2. 21.1. 18-2. 20.9. 20.2. 16-9. 16-7. 18 flat. 17 flat. 21.4. 18-6.
Are there any more rookie
22.7.
specs or
18-8.
Euro trucks waiting to come
21
out?
flat. 18 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
If there are no Euro trucks or rookie spec drivers in the line, let's go ahead and open it up for. Hang on, guys. We got one more truck. Any other rookie spec cars?
New drivers begin
Your
practice.
clock has started. Yeah, VTAs, you guys can come out. Any VTA Euro truck rookie specs? This will be your final session.
Unknown driver. Team 4. Nineteen 2.
guys have about 3 minutes. You have about 3 minutes left in your session.
Matthew Mayhew. Jake Hall. $15.5. 21.6. 22.4. 15.5. Carlton Duty. 21.4. 15.3.
After this
20.6.
session, it will be open practice.
19.2. 16.7. 21.5. Handyman. 21.3. 19.2. 15.5. 15.7. 21.2. 20 flat. 16 flat. 15.8. 21.8. 19.7. 16 flat. 15.3. 16.5. 15.5. 20.3. 27.2. 15.4. 15.5. 19.9. 20.9. 16.8. 15.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Tom Martys, Ken Gerberting, Awesomatix, Helen Yamamoto, Mike Atmara, Scott Petty Clerk, Paul Davio. 14.5. 14.2. 17.2. Oliver 13.8. 15.7. 20.4. 16.3. 14.3. 16.3. 22.4. 14 flat. 14.1. 15.7. 14.6. 16.7. 15.5. 14 flat. 14.6. 14.1. 13.6. 19.6. 14.1. 15.4. 26 flat. 13.7. 13-6, 13-8, 14-5, 14-2, 28.5, 14-3, 14-1, 16-8, 22.8, 13-8, 13-7, 17 flat, 14-6, 14-6, 14-2, 14-6, 15-6, 14-2, 13-6, 18-9, 13-2, 17-2, 13-9, 13-8, 15-6, 15-4, 14 flat, 13-5, 18 flat, 18-8, 14-9, 14 flat, 14-8, 14-4, 15-3, 13-9, 13-7, 14-2, 15-4, 14-5, 14-6, 13-8, 15-5, 24.8, 13-6, 26.2, 14-4, 14-4, 15-2, 14-7, 14 flat, 13-9, 13-6, 16-8, 17-1, 14 flat, 14-8, 14-7, 14-3, 14-1, 13-4, 14-6, 15-4, 13-7, 14-8, 14-7, 14-4, 13-8, 14 flat, 13-9, 15 flat, 13-9, 14-3, 14-6, 14-6, 13-8, 13-5, 13-6, 14-8, 14-5, 14-3, 14-7, 14-3, 14 flat, 13-7, 13-8, 17-2, 14-2, 14-3, 15 flat, 14-2, 14-9, 14-3, 14-2, 14-6, 14-4, 14-9, 14-2, 14 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice.
Got about 30 minutes left for practicing. Caution coming into the infield.
Brandon
Drivers, we
Laurenko,
have about
Matt
30
Allen,
minutes left
Brian
for
Harris,
practice.
unknown driver. Mike Molina, Ed Woolley, Bob Laurenko, Ed White Cotton. 14-2, 14-5, 14-1, 13-4, 14-8, 17 silver.
The heats are up on Live RC. We will be starting the day off with the 21.5 Expert
Gallup.
Touring cars. That's going to be the first
14-3.
batch. They're going to
13-9.
start us off.
15-3, 14-7, 14 flat, 14-5, 19-4, 28 flat, 14-7, 13-4, 14-1, 35.2, 14-6.
Caution in the infield. Caution in the infield. It is
14-2,
clear.
15-5, 14-4, 13-5, 13-9, 13-4, 17 flat, 13 flat, 15-4, 24.9, 14-7, 14-3, 14-4, 14-3, 17-1, 15-9, 13-2, 14-3, 13-8, 14-3, 13-6, 13-3, 13-3, 14-9,
Caution coming out of the sweeper.
13-3, 13-1,
It is clear.
14-1, 13-9, 16 flat, 17 flat, 13-7, 13-2, 13-8, 16-3, 13-5, 13-6, 12-9, 14-4, 14-3, 16-9, 13-4, 15-9, 33.3, 12-8, 13-6, 14-1, 14-2, 14-9, 14-1, 13 flat, 15-9, 13 flat, 13-2, 13-8, 13-9, 14-4, 13-9, 12-9, 13-1, 12-9, 15-6, 13-8, 14 flat, 14-2, 13-3, 14-5, 13-1, 13-7, 14-2, 17-3, 14-5, 15-3, 12-9, 15-6, 13-7, 14-1, 16 flat, 11-9, 15 flat, 14 flat, 14-1, 16-5,
Traffic in the carousel, traffic in the...
15-4, 14-2, 14-9, 15-7, 14 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Caution on the front straight, gotta stay low on the front straight.
New drivers begin practice. Tristan Mara. Art Hernandez. Unknown driver. Yvonne Dixon. Gus G. Unknown driver. Unknown driver.
Caution in the sweeper, caution in the
Unknown
sweeper.
driver.
It is clear.
14-8. 14 flat. 13-5. 15 flat. Larry Osser. 13-4.
If you are an unknown driver, you need to go down to
14-6.
tech and
18-5.
give them your
13-4.
transponder number, please, so we can get the computer updated.
13-8. 13-6. 25.9. 13-7. 13-6. 16-6. 13-5. 13-4. 18 flat. 13-5. 14-4. 13-7. 16-9. 16-8. 14-7. 16-3.
Caution in the infield, caution coming into the infield,
13-2.
caution.
14-8. 13-7.
It is clear.
21.1. 14.8. 13.8. 13.4. 26 flat. 16.6. 13.3. 13.4. 14.1. 13.4. 13.2. 14.9.
Caution coming in the
14-2.
infield. It's clear.
14.7. 14.2. 13.6. 19.4. 13.4. 26 flat. 13.2. 13.3. 14.5. 16.1. 13.6. 13.4. 14.5. 13.8. 13.4. 14.1. 24.8. 13.4. 13.1. 14.1. 14.7. 17.3. 13.1. 14.8. 13.9. 13.4. 13.8. 17.6. 14.2. 13 flat. 15 flat. 16.7. 13.3. 20.8. 13.3. 12.9. 13.2. 14.8. 17.1.
Thank you.
13.7. 14.3. 16.3. 17.1. 13.2. 13.1. 12.9. 13.7. 13.3. 16.9. 14.9.
Watch coming out of the
14-8.
sweeper.
13.4.
We got a dead car coming out of the
17-3.
sweeper into the infield.
13-2.
Caution coming out of the
15
sweeper.
flat.
Caution coming out of the
15-6.
sweeper.
15.9. 15.3. 19.6.
It is clear.
16 flat. 13.5. 14.1.
Fuck, I think that pinion fell off.
13.8. 15.9.
It's just completely like...
13.9. 15 flat. 17.7. 13.9. 13.3. 13.2. 17.1. 15.9. 14.4. 16.9. 13.9. 17.1. 16 flat. 16 flat. 14.2. 17.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Michael Kamali, Matt Allen, David Mayhew, Eric Steenhoven, Juan Abidia, Miguel Ortiz, Carlton Duty, Devin Picton, Tyler Vick, 14-2, 14-7, Leo Vertuccio, 14 flat, 15-2,
Caution on the front straight. Go low on the front straight.
19-3,
Low on the front straight.
15-3,
Stay
13-6,
low on the front straight.
16-7, 13-9, 14 flat,
Stay low on the front
14-2.
straight.
19-1,
Stay
14-1,
low. Low on the front
13-9.
straight.
13-3, 14 flat, 13-9,
Got a car against the wall
14-6.
coming out of the sweeper.
13-9, 13-8, 13-5, 14-5, 13-2, 13-8, 13-9, 13-7, 53.1, 14-2, 13-8, 14-1, 14-3, 13-4, 13-6, 13-8, 13-5, 15 flat, 14-1, 13-6.
Traffic coming out of the carousel,
13-8,
onto the front straight, go
15-5,
low onto the back straight, low onto
13-7,
the back straight.
16-6, 14-2,
It is clear.
14 flat, 13-7, 14 flat, 14 flat, 13-8, 25.1, 28.5, 13-4, 13-2, 13-5, 14-4, 14-2, 13-8, 15-2, 13-5, 13-3, 13-7, 13-9, 13-8, 27.4, 14 flat, 14-3, 13-5, 14-7, 13-7, 14-4, 13-6, 14-9, 13-9, 13-9, 13-9, 13-5, 14-8, 14-9, 14-4, 14 flat, 14-4, 13-8, 14 flat, 14-1, 15-7, 14-3, 14 flat, 13-8, 15-2, 14-3, 14-3, 14-1, 14 flat, 14-3, 14-3, 14-2, 13-6, 13-7, 14-3, 14-3, 13-7.
We will run 3 more
16-7.
practice groups after this current one. 3 more groups
13-5.
after this.
13-7, 14-2, 13-5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Caution in the infield.
New drivers begin
Caution on the back
practice.
straight, go high on the back straight.
All Davio. Armando Parga. Jacob Cruz. Mike Molina. Unknown driver. Brian Lakewa.
Caution on the back
Tyler
straight,
Bannister.
stay high.
Yvonne Dixon. Tyler Breimer. 14-5. 12-2.
Caution coming out of the sweeper, it is clear.
14 flat. 14-1. 13-6. 14-1. 19-4. 21.4.
Guys, we got a car upside down
14-5.
out of the carousel.
13-7. 12-2. 13-4. 13-1. John Burton. 13-7. 13-9. 12-2. 16-2. 17-7. 13 flat. 20.2. 14-1. 13-6.
2 more sessions after this one,
13-5.
drivers.
32.7. 19-3. 19 flat, 13 flat, 15 1, 13 9, 22.2, 14 3, 13 7, 13 7, 15 6, 12 9, 14 3, 14 flat, 19 flat.
We got a car coming
13-7,
into the carousel, is
14
upside
flat,
down. We got personnel
16-1,
on the track coming into the
13-2.
carousel.
15 flat, 14 1, Jake Danny check 14 3, 14 1, 14 4, 14 2,
We got a car
flat,
upside down in the carousel
13-9.
now.
25 flat, 14 7, 13 4, 14 flat, 13 9, 17 5, 14 7, 13 1, 13 4, 13 2,
Caution coming onto the back
13-2.
straight. Caution coming onto the
14-8.
back straight. Stay low on the
14-3.
back straight. Stay low
14
coming
flat.
onto the back straight.
14 3, 14 flat, 13 9, 14 8,
Stay low
13-6.
coming onto the back straight. It is
14
clear.
3, 13 7, 14 1, 14 2, 13 1, 15 1, 31.7, 13 flat, 14 6,
A car upside
13-8.
down in the infield. Caution in
14-1.
the infield. Caution in the
14
carousel.
6,
Personnel
13-2.
on the track in the carousel.
13 8, 16 2,
Thank you. It is clear.
14 1, 14 flat,
Got a car upside down coming into the
13-9.
into the infield.
14 8, 13 4, 26.8, 14 6, 13 6, 14 5, 13 5,
Two more groups
14-1.
after this one, guys, and that's going to be
13-4.
it for practice.
13 5, 14 2, 16 6, 14 1,
Caution on the front straight. Traffic on the front
14-1.
straight is clear.
16 3, 13 7, 13 3, 14 2, 15 5, 13 9, 14 2, 14 3, 13 8, 15 8, 14 7, 14 4, 13 8, 14 3,
Caution coming onto
13-3.
the front straight.
13 1,
Slow down coming onto the front straight. Go high on the front straight. High on the front straight.
14 8,
High on the front straight.
14 2, 154.6, 16 2.
It is clear.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Traction rolling?
New drivers begin practice. Mike Ridewell, Mike Honulik, Charlie Albrecht, Matt Allen, Jake Hall, Ken Gerberding, 14-1, Gus G, 17-4, Eugene
All right,
Kerwin,
guys, one more session after
14-4.
this. We can take one more group after
21.1.
this, and then practice will be
15-8, Joey
closed.
Gallen, 13-7, 13-6, 13-6, 16 flat,
15 minutes after the last practice session is
14-8.
finished, we will
13
start
flat.
up with the heats, round
18-3.
number 1. 21.5
15-7.
Expert Touring Car. You guys
15-3.
are going to be the first group up.
13-3, 18-1,
3 heats of
13-6.
21.5. Coming onto the
14-3.
front straight, guys. Coming onto the
13
back
flat.
straight. Coming onto the back
14-8.
straight. We got a car in the middle of the back straight.
13-7.
Coming on to the back
14
straight.
flat, 19-3,
Still there,
14-1.
still there.
15-1. 12-8. 19-8. 14-2. 15-9. 31.1. 16 flat. 13 flat. 15-8. 25.3. 19-8. 13-5. 26 flat. 13-2. 14-4. 14 flat. 13-6. 13-2. 17-9. 13-6. 13 flat. 13-9. 14-3. 13-2. 13-7. 13-1. 14-3. 13-7. 47.8. 19-3. 13-9. 12-9. 13 flat. 13-9. 16-3. 14 flat. 13-9. 13-9. 13-3. 13 flat. 20.9. 13-8.
All right, the guys from
13-7.
Live RC have the
14-4.
stream up and running. If you
17-9.
want to check it out on your phone, you can check it out at
14
Live
flat.
RC. You can also get it on the
13-7.
Live RC Facebook
13
page. Also, Untold, it is available
13-6.
on YouTube. So
16-8.
YouTube
13-8.
and or Facebook,
13-9. 15-6.
you can check out the
13-2.
live stream from
12-9.
Finish Line RC Raceway here in Bakersfield.
14-5. 13-6. 17-6. 13 flat. 13-6. 13-9. 13-6. 16-5. 13-2. 13-2. 16-7. 13-6. 13 flat. 13-1. 16-6. 16 flat. 13-5. 14-3. 15-7. 19-9. 13-8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, next session coming out will be the final one.
New drivers begin practice. Wayne Espinoza. Jacob Cruz. Jake Danny Chick. Owen Madriaga. Lex Tyler. Unknown driver. 13-8 Romeo Rodriguez. 13-9. 12-6. 11-8. 16-9. 22.4. 14-2.
Low on the back
Brandon
straight,
Laurenko.
guys. Low on the back straight.
13-5.
We got a car up against the wall.
11-7.
Stay low on the back straight.
12-6. 19-4. 12-9. 16-2. 14-7.
Guys, we got a car up low
11-8.
against the wall, coming
12
onto
flat.
the back straight.
13-7. 15-8. 13-2. 18-1. 11-7. 16-6. 12-4. 14-5. 13 flat. 20 flat.
Thank you. It is clear.
11 8. 12 1. 16 7. 12 5. 15 8. 14 5. 11 5. 27.1. 11 7. 113.9. 13 6. 14 2. 12 6. 13 9. 19 1. 11 8. 12 8. 17 8. 12 7. 11 8. 14 5. 13 1. 14 2. 15 9. 12 6. 15 2.
Got 2 minutes remaining in this session.
12 1. Ronald de Jesus 12 8. 13 4. 16 1. 13 3. 16 2. 11 6. 15 7. 12 2. 13 flat. 14 flat. 13 3. 20.2. 12 3. 16 2. 12 3. 13 2. 13 6. 21.2. 15 7. 12 4. 19 8. 17 9. 13 2. 13 flat. 14 6. 16 4. 12 1. 12 9.
After round
16
one?
3. 18 5.
Yeah, probably about 10,
18
15
flat.
minutes is all.
13 6. 12 flat. 17 9. 12 7. 13 5. 12 8. 13 7. 18 9. 13 flat. 19 3. 12 6. 15 9. 17 3. 34.9. 12 8. 12 3. 16 6. 15 2. 13 7. 13 3. 12 3. 20.3. 15 1. 19 6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, it is 10 o'clock. First heat will be on the line at 10:15. That's going to be 21.5 Expert Touring Car. You guys are going to be up in heats 1, 2, and 3. After round 2 today, the track will be open for more practice.
Controlled practice has stopped.
Just a reminder, guys, you must go through tech before each heat. They will check your battery, the weight of the vehicle, and if you're in the touring car class that requires the sweep tires, that you have a set of tires that have the stickers on them. So you should be making your way through tech prior to your heat. Well, the heat prior to you is on the line. Got about 9 minutes until the first race, 21.5 Expert Touring Car. You guys could be making your way down the tech. Heat number 1.
Rounds today, right? 2? Okay, I lied.
There'll be 2 rounds of qualifying today, 1 round of qualifying tomorrow. We will reseed after today for tomorrow's qualifying. After the second round of qualifying today, the track will be open for some additional practice. Our schedule tomorrow will be the same as today, practice from 8 to 10. Racing will begin at 10:15 with the third round of qualifying, followed by the lower mains and then the A mains. Hey, if you're starting to get the munchies and you're looking for some cookies, we've got Girl Scout cookies for sale. Back in the back corner there of the pits. There's a couple of young ladies walking around now, and they're also back there selling them at the table back by the C train. So if you're looking for some Girl Scout cookies, want to help them out, they're available back by the C train. Thank you. All right, we're about 6 minutes away from the first heat.
The north and the south are very different. I don't know what West. I think West Coast went a line north. Yeah.
Right, 21.5 Expert Touring Car, heat number 1, you guys should be in tech. All right, we want to wish everybody online. We're here for the Awesomatix USA Winter Championships. We are from Bakersfield, California, at Finish Line RC Raceway, hosted by Track Time Hobbies. First round of qualifying is about to get underway with the 21.5 Expert Touring Car, heat number 1 coming up. Also, we'd like to thank some of our sponsors for this event today. Of course, Awesomatix USA, Sweep, 1UP, Gravity RC, Motive. All right, 21.5 touring cars. Heat number 1, you guys can start bringing them out. Turn marshals are going to be heat 17. Heat 17 turn marshals, that's from the mod touring cars. Heat 17 guys, you're going to be the turn marshals. This will be round 1, heat number 1 getting underway.
I just changed my car a lot, so I just want to see if it's going to be all right.
Turn marshals from race 17, please. Turn marshals, race number 17, Jared, Michael, Tyler, Mark, EJ, Thomas, Gonzalo, and Joe. You guys should be out there turn marshaling. We need to get everybody checked in. Last call for turn marshals. I don't think you guys want to start out a lap down before we even get to going. Let's go, race 17 turn marshals. I have nobody out there.
Gerberting.
I need Gabriel to check in.
He's not here.
Is he not?
Gabriel didn't come.
Taylor, need you to check in.
Taylor Mayhew.
Is Gabriel not here or just not running the heat?
Not here.
All right. All right, starting order is going to be Dan, Randy, Matt, Ken, Roll, Taylor, Leo, Mike, and Jonah. We've got a bunch of guys here, so we're going to need to roll them off pretty quick. Dan, you're going to be the first car up on the horn. Dan, Randy, Matt, Gabriel, Ken, Raul, Taylor, Leo, Mike, and Jonah. All right, first round of qualifying, 21.5 Expert Touring Car for the Awesomatix USA Winter Championships is underway. Roll Expina. Fast time, 13 with the 6. Ken Gerberding now, 13 with the 5. He's going to take over your lead. Ken, Roll, Dan, Taylor. Caution down the back straight. It is clear. Got 110 down, 3:45 to go. Ken Gerberding out in front, followed by Mike Molina and Taylor Mayhew. Gerberding in the yellow car with the blue wing. He's now making his way down the back straight. Got a half a second advantage over Matt Allen and Taylor Mayhew. That is the yellow and blue car making his way now around the carousel. That is your leader, Ken Gerberding. Followed by Matt Allen, Randy Wesson, Taylor Mayhew now. Race number 2, 21.5 Expert Touring Car. You guys should be in tech right now. Gerberding now making his way through the sweeper, coming into the infield. That's the bright yellow car with the blue wing. He is your leader. Caution in the carousel. Traffic in the carousel. It is clear. Gerberding now coming up on some traffic as he comes out of the infield. Go low on the front straight. Go low on the front straight. Low on the front straight. We've got 3:30 down, a minute and a half to go. Matt Allen now taking over the lead from Gerberding. Coming up on the 4-minute mark, we've got a minute to go. Allen now making his way down the back straight. That is the orange, green, blue car now coming back into the infield. 22.5 flat is the pace. We've got less than a minute to go. It's Matt Allen, Ken Gerberding, Taylor Mayhew, Dan Debbie is your top 4. Your leader's got clear track ahead of him with 30 seconds to go. Less than 10. Now there's going to be time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you are finished. Matt Allen, you are done. Dan Debbie, you're done. Ken, you're done. Taylor, you're done. Jonah, Mike, you're done. Matt Allen's going to come by your winner with a 22.5 flat. Kim Gerberding, 22 with a 501. Taylor Mayhew, 22 with a 503. Dan Debbie, 22 with a 506. Top 5 cars, top 4 cars, all on the lead lap. So Matt Allen's going to set the pace with a 22.5 flat. Coming up now, heat number 2 of 21.5 Expert Touring Car. Drivers from that last race, please return your cars back to the pit area. Need your smiling faces all out to turn marshal? Coming up now, heat number 2.
Eric Steenhoven, Jerome Pineda, Armando Parga, Yvonne Dixon, Mike Ridewell, Theo Captanis, Ed Whitecotton.
All right, turn marshals are making their way up. Still need somebody down in 4, 5, and 6. 4 is covered. Need somebody down at the south end. They're making their way down. Thank you. All right, Hector Martinez, are you here? Is Hector Martinez here? All right, guys, we can line them up on the back straight, on the front straight here. The starting order is going to be Armando, Ivan, Mike, Ed, Eric, Theo, and Jerome. I've got turn marshals covered. We've got all the cars. All right, Armando. You're going to be first up on the horn. Armando, Ivan, Mike, Ed, Eric, Theo, Jerome. Race number 2. This is race number 2 of the 21.5 Expert Touring Car. First round of qualifying here from Finish Line RC Raceway. Current top qualifier is Matt Allen with a 22.5 flat. Mike Riddell. Ed Whitecotton now jumps out into the lead, 13-2 last time by for Whitecotton. Whitecotton and Ridwell swapping the lead back and forth. Ridwell in the bright orange and white, old Marlboro looking livery. He's now making his way through the infield, back out onto the front straight. Ridwell having a problem. Whitecotton now moves back out in front. We can pick his car up. Caution on the front straight. Caution on the front straight. Traffic on the front straight. It is clear. We've got a minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. Ed Whitecotton, now your leader, 13-1 last time by. Whitecotton on a 23.505 pace. That would currently make him the top qualifier. White Cotton in that light blue car now making his way through the infield, coming up on some traffic. They give him plenty of room. Thank you. This is just qualifying. If a faster car is coming up on you, please let him by. It will help both of you. White Cotton now coming around the carousel, coming up on some more traffic. That is the leader. They give him plenty of room again. Thank you. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway home, drivers. It's Ed White Cotton now on a 23.504 pace. Currently a lap faster than the current TQ time. Race number 3, 21.5 Expert Touring Car, heat number 3. You guys should be in tech right now. White Cotton now coming up on another car in the back straight. They give them plenty of room. Thank you very much. A lot of courteous driving in this heat. 3:15 down, still have a minute 45 to go. It's Ed White Cotton, Eric Steenhoven, Eric Dixon, Ivan Dixon, Theo Captanis. Those are your top 4. Top 3 drivers are still on the lead lap. White Cotton now with a clear track in front of them. We've got a minute 20 to go. White Cotton now with a 3-second advantage on the field. Eric Steenhoven hanging on the second. Steenhoven currently second overall in qualifying. We've got 45 seconds to go. Race 3, 21.5 Expert Touring Car. You guys should be in tech. White Cotton now coming up on some traffic as he makes his way across the start-finish line and into the carousel. That is the leader coming up on traffic. They give him some room. Nice clean pass. Thank you. We've got less than 10 seconds. That's going to be time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you're finished. Armando, you're done? Theo, Ed, Ivan, Jerome, and Eric, when you come around, you're all going to be done. Ed White Cotton, 23.506. That's going to be the new TQ time. Eric Steenhoven with the 23.511. He's going to slot in second. Ivan Dixon, 22.510. That's going to move him into the 7th spot overall. That was your top 3.
Scott Petty Clerk.
Up now race 3, 21.5 Expert Touring Car.
Steve Tamayo. Paul Dabio. John Caudello.
23.506 now the TQ time. That's the target. Ed White Cotton. The car upside down. Drivers from that last race, please return your cars to the pits. Come on back out to turn marshal. We've got turn marshals making their way out. All right, I got 4, 5, 6 covered. Somebody down on 1, need a turn marshal in 2 and 3. Drivers from that last race. All right, we're missing a couple of guys. Mark Blanco, are you here? All right, Romeo, go ahead and check in.
Romeo Rodriguez.
All right, drivers are all here. We've got a full group of turn marshals. Starting order is going to be John, Joven, Danny, Paul, Romeo, Steve, Juan, and Scott. All right, so John, you're going to be the first car up on the horn. John, Joven, Danny, Paul, Romeo, Steve, Juan, and Scott. All right, this is the third heat of 21.5 Expert Touring Car underway. We'll be running 2 rounds of qualifying today, 1 tomorrow. We will reseed the heats after today's running. Up next, 21.5 Sportsman Touring Car, heat number 1. You guys should be in tech. Juan, you're out in front. I'm going to have to get with you to get your pronunciation of your last name. I don't want to. So we got Juan, Romeo, and Paul out in front. Well, Joven now moving into the front. He takes over the lead. Joven Madriaga with a 13.4 last time by. He's on a 22.5 flat pace. That's currently about a lap off the current TQ time set by White Cotton. Your leader, that's the green car, making his way down the back straight and into the sweeper. (13.4) last time by for Joven. Now your leader coming up on some traffic as he makes his way down the back straight into the sweeper. They give him plenty of room, thank you. Joven now picking the pace up to a 23.510. Joven, Romeo, Juan, John, Danny, and Steve, your running order. Caution on the back straight. Go low on the back straight, low on the back straight, low on the back straight. It is clear. Your leader now with a little bit of clear track in front of him. He makes his way around the carousel and now down the back straight. Stay low on the front straight. It is clear. We got traffic in the carousel. We got a lot of traffic in the carousel. The leader now coming up on a big pack of cars as he makes his way into the sweeper. You've got the leader coming up on you. He makes his way through part of it. They give him plenty of room. Thank you. Now go high on the back straight. High coming onto the back straight. We've got turn marshals on the track. It is clear. Leader now makes his way through some traffic around the carousel, and he's now got clear track in front of him. We've got 3:20 down, 1:40 to go. Up in the pace to a 23.512. On a pace now that would currently make Joven the 3rd overall qualifier. Remember, guys, the top 8 qualifiers will make the A main. Coming up on the 4-minute mark. Forty seconds. 21.5 Sportsman Touring Car, heat number 1. You guys are up next. Should be making your way through tech. Twenty seconds. 23.512, still the pace. Currently puts Jobin 3rd overall. That's going to be time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you're all done. You are all done. Joven Madriaga with a 23.512. That's going to move him up into the 3rd spot. Romeo Rodriguez comes home in 2nd with a 22.504. Danny Oliver's 21.508. Romeo's going to move up into the 7th spot overall. Ed Whitecotton is going to be your top qualifier after the first round of qualifying for the 21.5 Expert Touring Cars. All right, heat number 4 on the line now.
Tyler Bannister. Ed Woolley.
Also, if you're starting to get a little hungry, Mama Jones
Dominic
is now
Ruiz.
open. She's got
Wayne
hamburgers,
Espinosa. Tom
cheeseburgers,
Marty's.
double
Brandon
burgers,
Laredo.
bacon wrapped hot dogs. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Fish and chips today. Well, we've got a whole different group of things. This stuff sounds good. Burgers, hot dogs, fish and chips. All available over at Mama Jones, plus water, Cokes. All right, guys, let's go ahead and pull them up here on the front straight. Get everybody checked in that needs to be checked in. Richie Reynolds, are you here?
Miguel Ortiz. Ryan Harris.
Okay, Richie's a no-show? All right. Drivers from that last race, turn marshals. I've got turn marshals out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 cars. The starting order is going to be Jimmy Ray, Ed Woolley, Dominic, Brandon, Brian, Tom, Miguel, Dwayne, and Tyler. Jimmy Ray, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Jimmy, Ed, Dominic, Brandon, Richie, Brian, Tom, Miguel, Dwayne, and Tyler. Heat number 1 of 21.5 Sportsman Touring Car underway. This is the first round of qualifying. This is their first race out. Tyler Bannister, 13.5 is your leader, followed by Brandon Lorenco and Tom Martis. Bannister in that white and red car starting in the back, having to make his way through a lot of traffic. He's coming up on traffic through the sweeper. It's Bannister, Lorenco, Jimmy Ray, Miguel Ortiz go low on the front straight, low on the front straight. Stay low on the front straight. It is clear. The leader gets bumped, no harm, no foul. That is the white car with the red trim now making his way down the back straight. Plenty of white cars out there. They give him plenty of room. Thank you. Your leader now has some clear track in front of him as he makes his way across the start-finish line. We've got 1.5 minutes down, 3.5 to go. Tyler Bannister, Brandon Lorenco, Jimmy Ray, Miguel Ortiz, your top 4. Field is starting to settle down a little bit. We got a car stuck up against the curb coming out of the carousel. Caution coming out of the carousel. Caution coming out of the carousel. We pick up your leader coming down through the sweeper now. He's coming up on the bumper of Martis. Martis lets him by. Thank you. We've got 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. It's Tyler Bannister, Brandon Lorenco, and Dwayne Espinoza now your top 3. Leader now by himself down the back straight. We've got traffic in the infield. We got traffic in the infield. Caution in the infield. Leader now coming up on traffic. Is he going to come into the carousel? That white car with the red trim is the leader. They give him room. Thank you very much, guys. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. It's Tyler Bannister, Brandon Lorenco, Dwayne Espinoza, Brian Harris, Miguel Ortiz, your top 5. 2022 with a 5:02 is the pace. This is the first heat in the first round of qualifying for 21.5 Sportsman Touring Car. Your leader now coming up on some traffic as he comes into the infield. They let him by. Thank you very much. We got 1:15 to go. Bannister 22, 5:02 pace. He's going to set the early bar here. Less than a minute to go. Leader coming up on some traffic in the infield. Traffic coming onto the back straight. Go low coming onto the back straight. It is clear. 20 seconds to go, drivers. Caution in the infield. Caution in the infield. Got traffic in the infield. Leader gets caught up a little bit. Caution on the front straight. Caution on the front straight. It is clear. Caution coming onto the back straight. Onto the back straight. That is time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you are finished. All right, everybody is done. Tyler Bannister with a 22.502. That's going to be your current TQ time. Dwayne Espinoza comes home with a 25 flat. Brian Harris, 25.02. Brendan Lorenco, 25.05. Jimmy Ray, Miguel and Tom, and Ed Woolley, all with 20 lap runs. Bannister putting a full lap on the field that run. We've got heat number 5, 21.5 Sportsman Touring Car coming up. This is heat number 2 of the 21.5 Sportsman Touring Car drivers.
Ryan Lakwa, Devin Picton, Ronald DeJesus, Carlton Duty, Noel Quisson.
All right, guys, let's line them up here on the front straight and figure out what we. All right, Bob, I need you to cross the line.
Bob Laurenko,
All right, Art Hernandez. Art, can you cross the line for me, please?
Art Hernandez,
And Luis.
Luis Quesada.
All right, everybody's checked in. Okay, starting order is going to be John, Brian, Bob, Noel, Devin, Art, Carlton, Renell, and Luis. John, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. John, Brian, Bob, Noel, Devin, Art, Carlton, Renell, Luis. Race number 5, 21.5 Sportsman Touring Car underway. We got a car against the wall coming in out of the infield. It is clear. Devin Picton is going to be your early leader. He drops down the third now. Bob Larenko, Brian Lacroix, Brian now is going to be your early leader. We've got a minute down, 4 to go. We pick up Brian on the track. All right, Brian Lacroix in the blue and yellow car now making his way down the back straight is your leader. He's got a clear track in front of him. There's a big gaggle of cars behind, though. 145 down, 3:15 to go. 21.506 is the pace, a little bit off the current TQ time. We got traffic in the carousel. Traffic in the carousel.
Right front.
Your leader now coming up on some traffic as they make their way down the back straight. Caution coming into the sweeper. The blue and yellow car, that is the leader. He makes his way through traffic. Coming around the carousel now. We just passed the 3-minute mark, 2 minutes to go, drivers. Your leader, that's the blue and yellow car, Brian Lacroix. He makes his way through the infield now and down the front straight. Brian Lacroix, Devin Picton, Carlton Duty. That's your top three. Brian now on a 21.503 pace. Currently about a lap off the current TQ time. Set by Tyler Bannister. Up next, race number 6, 21.5 Rookie Specs. You guys should be in tech. Rookie Specs should be in tech right now. 4 minutes down, 1 to go. Leader now coming up on some traffic as he makes his way through the sweeper and into the infield. They give him plenty of room. Thank you, guys. "40 seconds. Leader now coming up on some traffic as they come into the infield. "10 seconds, drivers. That is time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you're finished. Waiting on Luis and Art. Luis comes across. All right, that's the race. You guys are all done. Brian Lacroix is going to come home your winner, 21.504. That's going to make him second qualifier. Devin Picton, 21.506, going to move him up to the third spot. Carlton Duty, 21.514. It's going to move him up to fourth overall. Coming up now, race number 6, 21.5 Rookie Spec Class. Drivers from that last race, please return your cars back to the pits. Your smiling faces back out to turn marshal.
Jake Hall, Jason Cantrell, Carl Woosley, Danny Norris, Lincoln Leffer, Mike Wesson, Dave Mayhew Sr., Kel Collimer, Ed Turney.
Is Bob Sarnell here? Bob Sarnell? Hey, let's line them up on the front straight. We're ready to line them up. Everybody's checked in. Bob Sarnell, is he here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. All right, we've got 9. All right. Starting order for this race is going to be Kel, Mike, Jason, Ed, Dave, Carl, Jake, Lincoln, and Danny. All right, we've got turn marshals in position. Kel, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Kel, Mike, Jason, Ed, Dave, Carl, Jake, Lincoln, and Danny. First round of qualifying for the rookie spec class underway. They make their way around at the end of lap number 1. Jake Hall, 15.6, followed by Dave Mayhew, Carl Woosley, Danny Norris. Your 4 fastest at the end of lap number 1. He calls your leader at the end of lap number 3. Let's see if we can pick him up on the track. They call that's the blue car coming up on a bunch of cars down the back straight. That is the leader. We got a car up against the board coming out of the sweeper. Jake Hall in the blue car making his way through a bunch of traffic down the back straight. It's Carl Woosley now, Dave Mayhew Sr., Jake Hall, Danny Norris. Top 4 cars all within a second of each other. Hard to call traffic. They're all taking turns as the leader. They're all taking turns crashing. Danny Norris now from the back of the pack shows the leader at the 2-minute mark with 3 down. See if we can pick Danny up on the track next time by. Danny in the pink and white car. We've got a car upside down coming into the infield. It is clear. The leader throws it away. Lands back on his wheels. See how much time that's going to cost him. Woosley now gets around him, is going to take the lead. Woosley in the white car with the light yellow-green trim making his way down the back straight and into the sweeper, the Dayglow yellow trim. That is your leader. He makes his way through some traffic through the carousel. They give him plenty of room. He makes his way down the back straight. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. This is a 1-heat class. All of these guys will make the A main. This is just for starting position. That's the first and second place cars. The white car with the Dayglow yellow trim and the blue car behind them. Those are the top 2. That's Jay Carl and Carl Woosley. They're trading places back and forth on the clock. Hall now at second in line, but he's first overall. Got Mike Wesson behind them in the white car. Jake Hall, Carl Woosley, Dave Mayhew, Ed Turney, Danny Norris now is your running order with 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Your leaders now making their way down the front straight, coming up on some traffic in the carousel. He gives them both plenty of room, thank you. That's Carl Woosley and Jake Hall. Hall now, gives him a little hip check. Take that as I take the lead. 45 seconds to go. Woosley now catching back up to him. Let's see if it's going to be payback time. They come into traffic. Wow, Woosley throws one into him. That's the top 2 cars now making their way through some traffic. This is looking more like a roller derby than RC racing. Hall now goes a little wide. Hall's actually in the lead on the clock. We've got less than 15 seconds to go. Don't let him have the inside. Oh, Hall goes wide. That's going to be time, drivers. Keep going until I tell you you're all done. All right, you're all done. Jake Hall, 19.508. Carl Woosley, 19.509. Dave Mayhew Sr., 19 with a 5.12, just a few seconds back. Ed Turney, 19 with a 5.15. Top four cars all on the lead lap. They're followed by Mike Wesson, Danny Norris, Jason Cantrell, Kel Collimer, and Lincoln LaFleur. So Jake Hall is going to be your top qualifier at the end of round number 1. Up now, Pro 10. Race number 7, Pro 10's on the line. Drivers from that last race should be making your way back out to turn marshal. Up now, Pro 10.
Larry Ostrander. Luis Quesada. Dandovy. Jim Bishop.
All right, turn marshals are making their way out.
Roger Leonard.
Jamie Hughes, is Jamie here? Joe Chen, are you here? No, no Joe. Bob, go ahead and check in when you get, oh, he's coming around.
Bob Laurenko.
All right, so Jamie Hughes, are you here? And Joe Chen is a no-show. All right. I've got turn marshals. We've got 6 of the roughest. All right, the starting order is going to be Jim Bishop, Roger Leonard, Luis, Larry, Dan, and Bob. Jim, you're going to be the first one up. Jim, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Jim, Roger, Luis, Larry, Dan, and Bob. And Pro 10 is underway. This is the first heat of qualifying for the Pro 10 cars. guys are putting in some pretty fast lap times. At 12.7 for Dan Devi. 12.3 now for Roger Leonard. All right, your leader, I believe that is the white car making his way down the back straight through the sweeper. We'll pick him up this time through the... That is Dan Devi. Your leader now coming up on some traffic, coming up on it quickly as he makes his way through the sweeper. A couple of orange cars in front of him. The white car is your leader. They give him room as he snakes his way through the traffic. We've got a minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. It's Debbie, Leonard, Bishop, Lorenko, Casada, Ostrander. These guys are on a 24-lap pace, picking it up, putting them down. (12.3) for Debbie last time by. He's now making his way down the back straight through the sweeper. Clear track in front of him for the moment. Oh, we got a car catch the curb on the back straight. Looks like he's okay. Debbie gets around him. 2:30 down, halfway home, drivers. Up next, 17.5 Expert Touring Car, heat number 1. You guys should be in tech. 17.5 Expert Touring Car, heat number 1 should be in tech. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Debbie, Leonard, Lorenko, Casada, your top 4. Your leader now coming up on some traffic. They give him plenty of room. .330 down. We got a little traffic in the infield as your leader comes up. The second white car is your leader. They get together. It's going to cost them a little bit of time. Debbie, Leonard, Lorenko, Casada, your top 4. Less than a minute to go. We got about 30 seconds to go. Remember, Mama Jones is now open. They've got burgers, hot dogs, fish and chips, plus all the drinks you need. As we start getting close to the lunch hour. That's going to be time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you're finished. You are all done. Dan Debbie, 24,503. That's going to be your TQ. Roger Leonard, 23,505. Bob Lorenko, 23,510. Luis Quesada, 23,511. Jim Bishop, 22,504. And Larry back with a 25,008. Coming up now, race number 8, 17.5 Expert Touring Car, heat number 1. We've got 2 heats of 17.5 Expert Touring Car. We got a full 10-car heat, supposedly, so drivers from that last race, please return your cars back to the pits. Need to see all your smiling faces out turn marshaling.
Michael Kamali. Tyler Breimer. Awesomatix. Yvonne Dixon. Mike Hanulik. Ed Whitecotton. Gus G. Oliver Clipper. Jonah Gallant. Clayton Young.
All right, everybody's checked in. We can line them up here on the front straight. Turn marshals, waiting on turn marshals, drivers from that last race. Pro 10, should be a bunch of you out there. Guys, drivers from that last race. Need a couple down in the, I need somebody over here in 4, somebody over in 5. He's making his way down the 5, that's good. We need one more person down here in 4. Got one more turn mark. Need somebody over here in 4. Making his way out, thank you. I think that you guys can kind of, you'll get this. All right, starting order is going to be Oliver, Gus, Clayton, Ivan, Ed, Tyler, Jonah, Jose, Michael, and Mike Hanulik. Michael Kamali will be 9th. Guys, we need you to get no dawdling on the line. We've got 10 cars. They're all fast. We need to get them all going. Oliver, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Oliver, Gus, Clayton, Ivan, Ed, Tyler, Jonah, Jose, Michael Kamali, Mike Hanulik. Thank you, guys. First heat of 17.5 Expert Touring Car underway. Ed Whitecotton with the 12.7 first lap. Ed now making his way down the back straight and into the sweeper. He's your leader at the end of lap number 2. Ed, running the same light blue colors as he ran in the earlier classes, now making his way in the traffic. Your leader now coming out of the carousel and down the back straight. We've got a little over a minute down, 4 minutes to go. Whitecotton, Hanulik, Young, Dixon, Breimer, that's your running order. Stay low on the back straight. Low coming onto the back straight. Low coming onto the back straight. We got a couple of cars on their lids. Low on the back straight. It is clear. Go low on the front straight. Low on the front straight. It is clear. Leader dodges all the bullets. He's got a clear track in front of him now. He sets off 12-7 last time by. Mike Hanulik in second, about a second back. Clayton Young in third, 3 seconds back. We're coming up on 2 minutes, 3 to go. Your leader now making his way around the carousel down the back straight. Still has a straightaway clear track as he makes his way through the infield. Caution, go high coming out, high on the back straight, go high coming onto the back straight, low on the front straight, high on the back straight. Your leader now coming up on some traffic. They let him through. 250 down. 2:10 to go. Your leader now is going to be making his way up on some traffic as they come through the infield. That light blue car coming up is the leader. Low on the back straight, stay low on the back, coming into the back straight. Your leader now coming up on traffic in the infield. They give him room, thank you. One more car for your leader to get around. No courteous racing going on back there. Your leader now's got a little bit of a clear track in front of him. We've got 1:45 to go. White Cotton with a 3-second advantage over Hanulik. 8 seconds over Young, 9 seconds over Gus G. Leader now coming through the carousel, making it go low on the front straight, low on the front straight. Your leader comes up on some traffic in the infield. Nicely makes his way through. A little over a minute to go. White Cotton, Hanulik, Young, Gus G, Tyler Breimer now moving up into the 5th spot. Remember, the top 8 qualifiers automatically start in the A main. Everybody else gets a chance to bump up through the B and C. Your leader now coming up on traffic as he makes his way into the infield. They're giving him room. Low on the front straight, low on the front straight. It is clear. Less than 30 seconds. Caution in the carousel, caution in the carousel. Leader now coming up on some traffic with less than 5 seconds to go as he makes his way through the infield. And as time drivers, please continue until I tell you you are all finished. You are all done. Ed Whitecotton, 24,509. He comes home your winner. Mike Hanulik, 23,502. 23,504 for Clayton Young. 23 with a 511. Gus G, 23,514 for Ivan Dixon. So Ed Whitecotton sets the bar with a 24,509 in the Expert Touring Car class. Coming up now, heat number 2 of Expert Touring Car, 17.5. Drivers from that last race, they're making their way out to turn marshal. Thank you, guys.
Lex Tyler, Jake Danichik, Kristen Mara, Anthony Silva, Eugene Kerwitz, Matthew Gonzalez, Charlie Albrecht, Monty Panzica.
All right, we got a car upside down in the infield. All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up on the front straight. Still looking for Mark Dawson. Oh, yeah, I got it here. No, you're good.
Mark Dawson.
I got you. All right, so the starting order for this event's going to be, just like the last one, guys, no dawdling at the start. We got a full starting order is going to be Lex, Monty, Matthew, Eugene, Anthony, Tristan, Jake, Charlie, Kellen, and Mark. All right, we got turn marshals. Lex, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Lex, Monty, Matthew, Eugene, Anthony, Tristan, Jake, Charlie, Kellen, and Mark. All right, they're all underway. Sweeper, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper.
Initial mid, right? Yeah, initial and then mid, dude. It's fucking like grabbing like crazy and over rotating. Dude. Yeah, it should be fine after that.
Let's go high on the front straight, high on the front straight. It is clear. Low on the front straight now. It is clear.
Is it, do you think because of that? Yeah.
Lex Tyler in the green and white car making his way around the carousel. That is your current leader. As he comes into the sweeper. Currently, Lex is on a 24.507 pace, 2 seconds faster than the current TQ time as he makes his way through some traffic. Caution in the sweeper, caution in the carousel. It's clear. Tyler makes a quick pit that's going to put Anthony Silva out in front. It's Anthony, Matthew, Monty, and Lex now dropping back to fourth.
So initial.
Low on the front straight, low on the front straight.
The initial coming in hard too. Once you get through the turn, your mid is fucking. Especially right here, you can see it on the mid. Yeah. Like,
Lex Tyler now in the green and white car has made his way back around to the front. A lot of banging and bumping. This can't be good for the TQ time. Tyler in the green and white car now coming down the front straight. Caution in the carousel. Caution in the carousel.
you probably have like 4 millimeter. You like drop it. No, I only have 1 millimeter.
2.5 minutes down. Halfway home, drivers. This has been wild and woolly. Tyler out in front now. 24 with a 5.12. Got a car upside down in the infield. Caution in the infield. Caution in the infield.
No, the grip changed.
It is clear.
You're trying to get steering in the morning.
Tyler now coming across the start-finish line and into the carousel, really into the carousel. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Tyler 24.511 is the pace. He's about 2 seconds off the current TQ time.
You have the speed for it. Yeah.
Your leader now making his way back into the infield. He's got some clear track in front of him for a while. We've got 2 minutes to go. Up next, VTA, Vintage Trans Am. You guys should be in tech. Caution coming onto the back straight. It is clear.
Yeah?
Tyler now 24.511, pace still 2 seconds off the current TQ time as he makes his way back into the infield. That's the green and white car. Caution going onto the back straight. It is clear. Less than a minute to go. Low on the front straight. Go low on the front straight. It is clear. Less than 20 as your leader makes his way through the infield, dodges a rolling car, crosses the start-finish line. Tyler 24.511. Currently second fastest overall in the class. Drivers, please continue until I tell you you are finished. You are all finished. Lex Tyler comes home 24.510. 1 second off the current TQ time. That's going to put him second qualifier. Monty Panzica comes home second, 23.501. That's going to slot him in third. Charlie Albright, third. Anthony Silva, fourth. Matthew Gonzalez in fifth. Coming up now, VTA. Coming up now, race number 10, VTA. Drivers from that last race, they're making their way out the turn marshal.
Clint Riley.
Like I got 1 and 2
Calvin
covered,
Simmons.
5 covered, 6 covered. Need somebody in 3, somebody over here in 4. Got one more car coming.
Jimmy Griffiths. Leo Vertugio. Mark Ogier. Danny Oliveras.
Okay, what do we got coming out? Everybody. All right, who do we not have? Hector Martinez, is he here? Luis. Jerry. Jerry's not here. All right, so we're waiting on Luis. All right, the starting order is going to be Danny, Clint, Calvin, the Candyman, Leo, Jimmy, and Mark. All right, Danny, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Danny, Clint, Calvin, Candyman, Leo, Jimmy, Mark, everybody's off. This is VTA, Vintage Trans Am. Some of the coolest looking cars out here today, folks. We've got one slow in the infield. We got one upside down on the front straight. Caution on the front straight. Is that white car in the infield dead? Caution in the infield. We got people on the track. It is clear. Thank you. Calvin Simmons is going to be your leader at the end of lap number 2. See if we can pick him up. Oh, Calvin's in the green car. Calvin, Jimmy Griffith, Clint Riley, Leo and Danny. That's your running order. Calvin and Clint going at it. Let's see if we can pick your leader up this time. Calvin Simmons is your leader. That is the blue and orange car now making his way down the back straight. In the Mustang. Jimmy Griffith's in second, Clint Riley in third. Top 3 cars all separated by just 3 seconds. Leo and Mark 4 seconds back. Your leader now coming up on some traffic as he makes his way across the start-finish line and into the carousel. He comes up on Clint. Clint gives him plenty of room. .230 down, halfway home drivers. It's Jimmy, Calvin, Mark, Leo, your running order. About 5 cars all separated by 2 seconds. Mark Osier now showing as your leader with 3:15 down. That is the green Mustang now making his way down the back straight. Mark Osier, Jimmy Griffiths, Calvin Simmons, your top 3. Riley and Bertuccio right there also. Top 5 cars, 5 seconds separating them. That's less than half a lap. 3:50 down, 1:10 to go. Your leader now making his way across the finish line. That is the Chrome Mustang as he makes his way through traffic. He's coming up now and on some traffic coming onto the front straight. We've got 45 seconds to go. Osier with a 3-second advantage over Griffiths, 5 seconds over Simmons. Less than 10. These cars are so evenly matched. The leader coming up on a pack, and he's not really gaining on them. That is time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you are finished. All right, you are all done. Mark Ogier with the 19.5 flat. 19.505 for Jimmy Griffiths. 19.506 for Calvin. 19.509 for Leo. 19.509 for Clint. 18 with a 507 for Danny. Top 5 cars all finishing on the lead lap. All right, coming up now, 12th scale. Drivers from that last race, we will need all of you out there for this 12th scale heat race. Race number 11th.
Ryan Lakewa. Kellen Yamamoto. Larry Ostrander. Eric Steenhoven. Jim Bishop. Brandon Laurenko.
All right, I've got turn marshal. Let's go ahead and line them up here on the front straight and get the rest checked in that we haven't seen yet. We're waiting for a couple more to check in, guys. Let's. All right, go ahead and check in. We need you guys.
Roger Leonard.
Art. Who's coming around?
Art Hernandez.
Okay, and what do we got left?
John Burton.
Okay. All right, let's line them up on the front straight. Jamie's not here, correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, starting order is going to be Eric, John, Kellen, Art, Larry, Jim, Roger, Brian, and Brandon. All right, this is the 1/12 scale, heat number 1, qualifier number 1. Eric, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Eric, John, Jamie, Kellen, Art, Larry, Jim, Roger, Brian, and Brandon. They're all underway. This is an 8-minute heat. Up next, Euro Trucks. Euro Trucks, you should be in tech. Kellen Yamamoto in the green car, making his way through the sweeper, is your leader, back into the infield. He's coming up on some traffic. He dodges a sideways car. They all get out of his way. 13-3 the last time by for Kellen. He's got a clear track in front of him for a while now as he crosses the start-finish line. Already with a 3-second advantage over Brian Lacroix and Eric Steenhoven. Kellen now making his way up through some traffic as he makes his way down the back straight. That is the leader coming through. I think these guys are used to moving over for Kellen all the time. We've got 2:15 down, 5:40 to go. 37 with an 8:01 is the pace. Steenhoven in second. Lacroix in third. That is the yellow and blue car and the red car now making their way down the back straight. That's second and third place. Your leader's making his way through traffic down the back straight. We had a car hard into the wall. Pick your leader back up. He's making his way now through the infield, across the start-finish line. 17 laps down. We're coming up on the 4-minute mark, drivers. You're halfway home. It's Kellen, Eric, Brian, John, Jim, and Brandon. Steenhoven now 6 seconds back. Lacroix 14 seconds back. Those are the only three still on the lead lap. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Your leader got caught up in it. Don't think it damaged his car. Kellen, Eric, Brian, Jim, John, Roger, Brandon, Art, and Larry, your running order. All 9 cars still running. Coming up on the 5.5 mark, 2.5 minutes to go. Two minutes to go. Caution in the carousel. It is clear. .38 with an 8:12 is the pace. Currently 2 laps faster than the rest of the field. We've got 1:15 to go. Kellen now making his way through some more traffic as he makes his way down the back straight. .30 seconds, drivers. Got a big crash down the back straight. Caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper. We've got a slow car. It is clear. .10 seconds, drivers. Up next, Euro trucks. That's time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you're all done. All right, you are all done. 38 laps, 38 with an 8:12 for Kellen Yamamoto. Eric Steenhoven comes in second with a 37 8:10. Jim Bishop 35 8 flat. Brian 35, Roger 35, John, Art, and Brandon all in the 34 range. Coming up now, Euro trucks.
Matthew Mayhew, Jake Paul, Dustin Abernathy, Carl Woosley, Matt Shirey, Scott Curley, Ed Turney, Carlton Duty.
Drivers from that last race. Need you guys all to come on out. They sat out there for you for 8 minutes.
Tyler Bannister.
All right, guys, everybody is checked in. Let's go ahead and line them up on the front line, on the front straight.
Dwayne Espinoza.
Everybody's here. Let's bring them around. Got turn marshals in 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, and 3. Thanks. The turn marshals are out there. Starting order is going to be Tyler, Ed, Jake, Scott, Dustin, Carl, Carlton, Dwayne, Matthew, and Matt. All right, I got turn marshals in position. Tyler, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Tyler, Ed, Jake, Scott, Dustin, Carl, Carlton, Dwayne, Matthew, and Matt. This is the first round of qualifying underway for the Euro trucks. Got a full 10-car class. All these guys will make it to the A main tomorrow. Tyler Bannister, followed by Carlton Duty, Carl Woosley, Dustin Abernathy. Tyler Bannister, your leader. That's the gray truck with the orange trim making his way down the back straight. Got a bit of a clear track in front of him right now. He's going to be followed by Carlton Duty, Carl Woosley, Ed Turney, Scott Curley, and Dustin Abernathy. All of these cars will make the A main. They're running for their starting position. Your leader now making his way around the carousel with some traffic. They're giving him plenty of room as they come through. He comes through the sweeper. Your leader now coming through on the front straight. Making his way through some traffic, making his holes as he goes. We've got 2.5 minutes down. We're halfway there already, drivers. Bicycles that coming out of the infield hangs on to it. That's going to cost them a little bit of time. It's Bannister, Duty, Woosley, Abernathy, Turney, and Hall. Bannister drag racing down the back straight. They try to outbrake him, but they don't make it. Bannister through cleanly. 3:30 down, 1.5 minutes to go. Bannister, Duty, Woosley, Turney, Hall, still your top 5. Duty 7 seconds back in second. Woosley 8 seconds back in third. Turney a lap off the pace. Watch it in the sweeper. Caution in the sweeper. It's clear. As your leader now makes his way down the front straight, he's got more traffic in front of him as he makes it around the carousel. These cars are so equally matched in speed down the straightaway, it's hard for him to get an advantage. Nice clean driving by Tyler. 4:15 down, 45 seconds to go. It's Bannister, Duty, Woosley, and Curley. "15 seconds, drivers." Caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight, traffic on the back straight, it's clear. That's time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you are finished. One more driver to finish. And you are all done. Tyler Bannister comes home 17,506. Carlton Duty 16,501. Carl Woosley 16,502. The rest of the field in the 15 lap range. Dwayne, Scott, Ed, Jake, Matt, Dustin, and Matthew, your finishing order. Coming up now, USGT, heat number 1. Race number 13, USGT on the line. Truck driver should be a ton of you out there to turn marshal for this event.
Paul Davio. Marty's.
After this round, we will take about a 15-minute break between rounds. Give you plenty of time to go over to Mama Jones
Jonah Gallant.
and grab a burger.
Eric K. Nonaga.
Also, go by the registration area and get your raffle tickets for tomorrow's raffle. There's a couple of RC cars. There's a nice Carrera slot car set. And a bunch of other prizes from our sponsors that will be raffled off tomorrow. Tickets are 2 for $5 or 5 for $10.
Clint Riley.
All right, guys, I got turn marshals. Let's line them up here. All right, Mark Blanco, is he not here? And Gabriel was not here. All right, so the starting order is going to be Topher, Gus, Jared, Clint, Jonah, Ken, Tom, and Paul. Topher, you're going to be the first car up on the horn. Topher, Gus, Jared, Clint, Jonah, Gabriel, Ken, Tom, and Paul. USGT, first round of qualifying underway. Got a car, caution in the carousel, caution in the carousel. Caution in the carousel, it is clear. Gerberding and Topher, both with 13.9, 14.0. Clint Riley's right there also, top 3 cars less than a second apart. They've got 3 laps down. Gerberding in the white and yellow car making his way through the sweeper is your current leader. He's got about a 0.2 of a second advantage over Topher right now. We've got 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Gerberding, Topher, Clint, Jonah, Jared, that is your running order. Gerberding in the yellow and white car, making his way through the infield now. They give him some room, a little bit of room. Nice driving. 230 down, halfway home drivers. It's Gerberding, Topher, Clint, Jonah, Jared. Gerberding with a 1.5 advantage over Riley and Topher. Top 3 cars are only separated by a 1.5 right now. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. The second heat of USGT, you guys should be in tech. Leader coming up on some traffic now. He makes his way through the infield. They give him plenty of room. Thank you. Gerberding, Topher, Clint, Jonah, top 4 cars. Top 3 within 2.5 seconds still. 22 with a 5:05 is the pace. Your leader coming up on some traffic. He makes his way down the back straight. Less than a minute to go. The second place car, Topher, that is the red and orange car making his way down the back straight. He's coming up on some traffic as he makes his way through the sweeper and into the infield. That is the second place car. Ten seconds, drivers, as your leader now makes his way around the carousel and down the back straight. 1.7 seconds separate the top 2. That's going to be time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you are finished. All right, you are all finished. Ken Gerberding comes home your winner. He sets the bar at 22.506. Topher with a 22.507. Clint 22.510. Top 3 cars all within 4 seconds. Followed by Jonah, Jared, Paul, Tom, and Gus. Coming up now, the second heat of USGT.
Theo Captanis.
Drivers from that last race making their way out
Chad
to turn
Mara.
marshal.
John Caudello. Mark Ogier. Jerome Pineda. Ryan Harris. Eugene Kerwitz. Ryan Lakewood. Oliver Clipper. Might ride well.
All right, everybody's here. Everybody's checked in. Let's line them up on the front straight. Turn marshals need somebody down in 5 and 6. 6 is covered, thank you. All right, we've got turn marshals are all in position. Thank you, guys. Okay, the starting order is going to be Eugene, John, Theo, Oliver, Brian, Chad, Jerome, Mike, Mark, and Brian Lacroix. Brian Harris, you're up 5th. All right, I've got turn marshals in positions. Eugene, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Eugene, John, Theo, Oliver, Brian Harris, Chad, Jerome, Mike, Mark, Brian Lacroix. Second qualifier of USGT underway. This is the first round of qualifying. For anybody watching online, we are at Finish Line RC Raceway here in sunny Bakersfield, California today. This is for the Awesomatix USA Winter Championship. Mark Ogier is out in front. Mike Ridwell in second, followed by Oliver Clipper. See if we can pick Mark up on the track. Mark Ogier running the Gulf colors. Easy to pick that car up as he makes his way through the sweeper and back into the infield. That is your leader. Currently on a 22.509 pace, about 3 seconds off the TQ time. He makes his way through some traffic now and into the sweeper. Got some cars stuck in the infield. Oliver Clipper now is going to be making his way to the lead as he crosses the line. Clipper now in the yellow car. Now with a 1 second advantage over Ogier. Theo Captanis back in third. John Codillo in fourth, both 2 seconds back. Caution in the infield, caution in the infield. Ogier catches one of them. Clipper making his way through some traffic now. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. .330 down, 1.5 minutes to go. Clipper, Ogier, Captanis. Clipper in the red and black car making his way down the back straight now is your leader. They're mixing it up back in the pack. Clipper now with a 2 second advantage over Ogier, 3 seconds over Captanis. We've got less than a minute to go. "30 seconds, drivers." Clipper on a 22.508 pace, 2 seconds off the current TQ time. It's going to sit him in third overall. Top 8 cars make the A main event. The rest go to the B and C. Leader coming up on some traffic. They let him by as he crosses lane. That is going to be time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you are finished. Mod Touring Car, heat number 1. You guys should be in tech right now. You are all done. Oliver Clipper with a 22.508, 2 seconds off the current TQ time. That's going to slot him in third overall. Theo Captanis, 22.513. That's going to make him fifth. Mark Ogier, 22.514 in the sixth spot. And John Cardillo with a 21.5 flat is going to move him in the seventh. Coming up now, race number 15. This is the first heat of the Mod Touring Cars, fast drivers, big crashes.
Steve Weiss, Zach Zamora, Owen Madriaga, Monty Panzica, Aaron Lewis, Hopper Cabrales,
Is Sean Sanchez here? All right, all the cars are here. Let's line them up. Everybody's checked in. Turn marshals are making their way out. I've got 4, 5, and 6 covered. 1, 2, and 3. Great job, guys. Thank you. Starting order for this first heat of Mod Touring Car is going to be Steve, Zach, Joven, Aaron, Topher, and Monty. All right, Steve, you're going to be the first car on the horn. Steve, Zach, Joven, Aaron, Topher, and Monty. Caution in the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Car against the wall in the sweeper. Aaron Lewis with an 11.5 fast time. He's going to be your early leader. And there's a white car now making his way down the back straight. That car just flying down the back straight. $11.8 last time by. Gets caught up in the carousel. Got a car upside down in the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Sweeper's clear. Aaron Lewis, Monty Panzica, your top two, separated by just a second. Lewis now making his way down the back straight in that all-white car, a little bit of black trim on the side. He's got Steve Weiss right behind him. Weiss 5 seconds back in the 4th spot. Panzica in that Dayglow yellow car flying down the back straight. He's now 1.2 seconds back in 2nd. We've got 220 down, 240 to go, almost halfway there, drivers. Lewis with an 11.7 last time by. He's now got a 3-second advantage over Panzica. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Lewis, Panzica, Madriaga, Weiss, your top 4. Leader gets together with some cars on the front straight. Panzica now gets around Lewis. He takes over the spot by 2 seconds. We've got a minute and a half to go. Lewis and Panzica in the 2 white cars. Excuse me, that's Weiss and Lewis in the 2 white cars. Panzica in the yellow car. Coming up behind them. 1 minute to go. 25.5 flat is the current pace. Panzica in the Dayglow yellow car making his way down the back straight. That's your leaders. He sends it into the sweeper. Caution in the carousel. That turn marshal seat 5's got to be pretty wild seeing those cars come down the back straight like that. Less than 5 drivers. That is time. Please continue until I tell you you are finished. You're all done. Monty Panzica comes home with a 25.5 flat. Aaron Lewis, 25.501. Steve Weiss, 25.511. Joven, 24.506. Topher, 24.509. And a 24.511 for Zach. We will be taking about a 15-minute break between rounds as we set up round 2. Coming up now, race number 16, the second heat of Mod Touring Car. Turn marshals are making their way. Turn marshals are making their way out.
Lex Tyler. Scott Petty Clerk. Jake Danichik. Jacob Cruz. Mike Honulik. David Mayhew. Jacob Cruz. David Mayhew.
All right, I got turn marshals 1, 2, 3, 6. Need somebody in 5. One more. We get one more here in 4. We'll be set.
Scott Petty Clerk. Jake Danichik.
One more turn marshal in 4. I think he's making his way down. All right, let's go ahead and line them up, guys. Starting order is going to be Scott, Jake, Mike, Lex, David, and Jacob. All right, turn marshals are ready. Scott, you're going to be the first car up on the horn. Scott, Jake, Mike, Lex, David, and Jacob. Fast guys are underway. This is round 2 of the mod. Monty Panzica sets the bar with a 25-5 flat. Lex Tyler with an 11.5 into lap 2. Cruz with 11.6. Mayhew 11.7. Cruz, Tyler, Mayhew, the top 3. Cruz in the white car with the black tipped wing heading down the back straight. He's got Mayhew on his bumper. That's your first and third place cars as they make their way down the back straight, coming up on some traffic already. Thank you. They give the leaders plenty of room. Second place car, Lex Tyler, he's a second behind. He's running by himself right now. As the leaders come up on some traffic in the infield. So it's Cruz, Tyler, Mayhew, Hanulik, Danichek, and Petticlerk. Top 3 cars within 2 seconds. Tyler now making his way through some traffic in the infield, coming out onto the front straight. Tyler now 0.3 of a second back behind Cruz. Cruz now coming up on some traffic as he comes around the carousel. They give him plenty of room. Cruz starting to stretch it out a little bit now, 0.6 of a second over Tyler. Mayhew back in third, Hanulik in fourth. We're halfway there, 2:30 down, drivers 2:30 to go. Cruz makes his way through the sweeper and back into the infield. Tyler, the second place car, making way through some traffic. Cruz now coming up on the traffic as they make their way down the front straight. Minute 30 left. Tyler gets it on his lid. That's going to cost him a little bit of time. That's going to drop him back probably behind Mayhew. No, Tyler stays a second ahead of Mayhew. We got a car hard against the wall. Caution in the sweeper. Broken car in the sweeper. It is clear. We've got a minute to go. Cruz, Tyler, and Mayhew. Cruz with a 4-second lead over the rest of the pack. .26.503 is the pace, currently a full lap faster. Cruz, Tyler, and Mayhew all running faster than the current TQ time. .20 drivers. That is time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you are finished. You're all done? Jacob Cruz, 26.504, new current TQ. Lex Tyler, 26 with an 09. Mayhew, 26 with an 11. Mike Hanulik, 25.506. Jake Danachek, 24.504. Cruz, Tyler, and Mayhew now take over the top 3 qualifying spots. We go into heat number 3 of Mod Touring Car.
Michael Kamali, Thomas Barnes, Jared K. Donaga, Mark Dawson, Tyler Vick,
Caution in the infield. Caution in the infield. EJ Evans, is he here? Gonzalo. Okay.
Yeah, I did. Dave, you ought to change it every race. Coming onto the front there. Make it like 38 one race and 41.
All right, I need Gonzalo to check in.
Gonzalo Cortez.
All right, let's go ahead and line them up on the front straight. Starting order is going to be Jared, Michael, Tyler, Mark, Thomas, and Gonzalo. All right, Jared, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Jared, Michael, Tyler, Mark, EJ is not here, Thomas, and Gonzalo. All right, heat number 3 of Mod Touring Car underway. We got a car upside down. Caution coming onto the back straight. Caution coming onto the back straight. It is clear. After this race, we will take about a 15-minute break, set up the heats for the second round. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. It is clear. Caution coming into the, we got a car upside down in the infield. Caution in the infield. Thomas Barnes is going to be your leader right now. He's making his way around the carousel down the back straight. We're just past the minute mark. Warren's in the green and black car now. He rolls it over the curb. That's going to cost him a little bit of ground. So we got Varnes, Cortez, Vic, Kamali. Low on the front straight, low on the front straight. Turn marshals there. Top 8 from qualifying will go into the A main. The rest into the lower mains. We will have bumping tomorrow. We've got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper, it's clear. Cortez, Vic, Varnes, Kamali, your running order. We've got 2:30 down, halfway there, drivers. Your leader now, Gonzalo Cortez. That's the orange car now making his way down the front straight. 25.503 is the pace. 11.7 the last lap for Gonzalo. Backs it up with an 11.3, one of the fastest laps of the day. That car's got some speed. Leader now making his way through some traffic. That is the bright orange Dayglow car. We've got 1.5 minutes to go. $25.5 flat is the pace for Gonzalo. That would sit him 4th overall. We've got 1 minute to go. Your leader now making his way through the infield. He's coming up on some traffic around the carousel. They're giving him plenty of room. "40 seconds, drivers." "20 seconds, drivers." Leader's got a clear track in front of him for a bit. Pick the pace up to a 26.511. Definitely one of the fastest cars out here in this class today. That is time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you are finished. You are all done. Gonzalo Cortez at 26.511. That's going to move him up to 3rd overall. Tyler Vick, 24.505. Thomas Varnes, 24.512. Michael, 23.502. 22.5 flat for Mark and 22.507 for Jared. All right, track will be open for practice for 15 minutes.
Yeah.
We will start round 2 at straight up 1 o'clock. Guys, if there's going to be a bunch of you out there, just a couple of laps, check out your cars.
Roll Espina. Romeo Rodriguez. (13-3), 13-6. (13-7), 13-5. 1 Avidia, Danny Norris. (13-4), 13-9. 13-7. 16-6. 14 flat. 13-7. 15-9. 13-2. 13-2. 13-2. 16-9. 13-5. 16 flat. 13-2. 16-4. 13-4. 15-8. 13-2. 16-1. 13-6. 13-5. 13-5. 13-4. (13-6). John Burton. 13-2. (14-4). 13-6. Clayton Young. (14-8). 15-3. 13-9. Miguel Ortiz. 14-1. 15-9. 13 flat. (15-7). 18-4. 13-5. 19-4. 12-9. 15-3. 27.8. 12-9. 21.6. 13-5. 14-6. 15-4. 12-7. 13-8. 14-7. 13-7. 14-8. 13-5. 15-2. 14 flat. 15-2. 13-9. 14-4. 14-3. 8 Danny Chick.
They like clicked, the sensor wire went barely clicked in.
14-6. 13-4. 14-1. 15-5. 14-4. 15-5. Matthew Gonzalez. Martine. 13-1. Three. 13 flat. 13-2.
All right, guys, we got about 10 more minutes before we start round number 2 of qualifying.
Two. 13 flat. 13-2. 13-1. 13 flat. 12-9. 13 flat. 12-9. Jake Danny Chick. 13-8. 13-1. 13-4.
'All right, 21.5 Expert Touring Car, heat number 1. You guys should start making your way down the tech. 21.5 Expert Touring Car. You guys are going to be on the line in about 5 minutes. You can start making your way to tech.
13-7.
'For anybody watching us online, this is the Awesomatix USA Winter Championships coming from Finish Line RC Raceway in Bakersfield, California. We're about to start round 2 of qualifying. Up first is going to be the 21.5 Expert Touring Car class.
Tyler Bannister. 13-8. $13-9. $13-4. $13-6. $13-6. $13-7. Lex Tyler. 13-4. $11-9. 13-5. $11-7. Matthew Gonzalez. 14-7. Flat. 13-3. Tyler Vick. 13-2. 13-5. 12-3. 12-8. 13-3. 49.4. 12-6. 13 flat. 13-4. 12 flat. 11-8. 13 flat. 11-7. 12 flat. 15-8. 12-9. 11-7. 12-1. 13-3. 12-9. 12 flat. 11-9. 13-9. 12-4. 14-8. 13-7. 12-4. 26 flat. 13 flat. 13-6. 12-1. 12-3. 13 flat. 13-5. 13-5. 14-5. 15-8. 13-4. 11-8. 12-7.
All right, guys, time to bring out 21.5 Expert Touring Car. We start round
16-1.
number 2.
13-6. Mike Molina. Matt Allen.
All right, drivers. 21.5
Leo
expert
Bertugio.
touring car now on the line. Turn marshals will be the race 17 mod touring
Taylor
car.
Mayhew. Randy Wesson.
Guys, let's get you out there this time. Race 17, Jared, Michael, Tyler, Mark, Thomas, and Gonzalo. Get you guys out the turn marshal.
Ken Gerberding.
All right, is Jonah going to make it?
20 degrees of boost. Well, we don't know that.
Is Jonah here?
Look how it's going to go.
All right, starting order is going to be Matt, Ken, Taylor, Dan. Jonah Gallant going to make it?
Don't run me over, Ken.
Mike, Randy, Raul, and Leo. That's going to be your running order. I need one more turn marshal over here in 4, right in front. He's on his way. Thank you. All right, Matt, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Matt, Ken, Taylor, Dan, Mike, Randy, Roll, Leo. Second round of qualifying in the 21.5 Expert Touring Car class underway. Ed Whitecotton is your current top qualifier with a 23.506. Whitecotton will be up in the next heat. Out in front right now, 13.3 for Wesson, 13.5 for Mayhew, 13.4 for Allen. $13.1 now for Allen, 13.1 for Mayhew, 13.4 for Gerberding. It's Allen, Mayhew, and Gerberding now, your top three. Wesson dropping back in the 4th.
My car's so fucked, someone switched it out.
Got Gerberding and Mayhew now. Mayhew catches a dot, flips it on its side. Gerberding now in the yellow car pulls away. It's now Allen and Gerberding, your top caution in the carousel. It is clear. These guys are trading back and forth. Computer now shows Wesson, Gerberding, and Allen. Top three cars all within a second of each other. It was some slick driving down the back straight.
I will.
When in doubt, all out.
I mean, what would you do? I mean, I already screwed myself.
Randy Wesson now showing on top.
If I can get you, I'm going. All right.
And there's a white car with the black wing now making his way down the back straight. He's got some clear track in front of him. Gerberding now only half a second back in the second spot. Caution in the carousel, it's clear. Wesson on a 23.510 pace, currently about 4 seconds off the TQ time. Wesson on a pace to move him up into the second qualifier spot. Wesson now coming up on some traffic as he comes into the sweeper. There's a wreck in the sweeper, it's clear. Three and a half down, 1.5 to go. It's Wesson, Gerberding, Mayhew, and Allen. Top 4 cars all within 2 seconds. Wesson on a 23.511 pace, currently 5 seconds off the TQ time. Wesson on a time good enough to move him up in the 3rd spot overall. Gerberding up to 4th. We've got less than a minute to go. Caution going on to the back straight, low on the back straight, low on the back straight. It is clear. "30 seconds. It's Wesson, Gerberding, Allen, and Mayhew. "23.512 the pace, good enough for 3rd overall. 10 seconds, drivers. That's going to be time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you are done. All right, you are all done. Randy Wesson, 23.513. That's going to move him up to the 4th spot overall. Matt Allen with a 22.5 flat moves him up to 5th. Taylor Mayhew, 22.501 in the 6th spot. In Gerberding's 22.501 gets him 7th. Coming up now, the second heat of 21.5 Expert Touring Car. Coming up now, race number 2.
Ed White Cotton.
Second heat of
White
21.5
Armando
Expert
Parker.
Touring Car.
Yvonne Dixon. Jerome Pineda. Theo Captanis.
All right, we've got everybody checked in. We get turn marshals. We can line them up on the front straight. Turn marshals making their way out. Need somebody down in 5, 6, 4, down on the south end. Starting order is going to be Ed, Eric, Ivan, Theo, Jerome, Armando, and Mike. I got 5 covered, 6 covered, 4's covered. Everybody's there. I've got drivers. Ed, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Ed, Eric, Ivan, Theo, Jerome, Armando, Mike. Heat number 2 of 21.5 Expert Touring Car underway. Top qualifier, Ed Whitecotton, 23.506. $13.2 for Whitecotton, second lap. That is the light blue car making his way into the infield. Caution on the back straight, low on the back straight, low on the back straight. It is clear. Caution going into the carousel. It is clear. Whitecotton, Steenhoven, Pineda, your top three. Theo, back and forth. Low going on to the back straight. Stay low on the back straight. It is clear. Whitecotton now making his way up through some traffic as he comes around the carousel. That light blue car is the leader. They give him room. Plenty of courtesy driving. We've got a minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. Whitecotton on a 23.503 pace, currently 3 seconds faster than his current TQ time. That is the leader coming through the infield. Coming up next, heat number 3 of 21.5 Expert Touring Cars. You guys should be in tech. Whitecotton now through the chicane and back into the infield. '23 with an 04, still the pace. 2 seconds faster than the current TQ time. We've got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, halfway home drivers. Steenhoven 2 seconds back in second. Mark Rydell back in third, 10 seconds back, followed by Dixon, Captanis, and Pineda. Armando Parga. That is the top 6. We got a big crash in the sweeper, big crash in the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. I think everybody but the leader was involved in that. 3:20 down, 1:40 to go. Whitecotton now 3 seconds on Steenhoven. Whitecotton and Steenhoven currently.
Ben Madriaga. Danny Oliveras.
Caution in the carousel, caution in the carousel.
Steve DeMaio. John Caudello. Juan Avidia. Romeo Rodriguez. Paul Davio.
Turn marshals are making their way back out from the last race.
Scott Petty Clerk.
Everybody's checked in. Let's line them up on the front straight. I got 1, 2, 3 covered. 4's covered. Ed's making his way over to 6. Thank you. Starting order is going to be Joven, Romeo, Danny, John, Scott, Paul, Steve, and Juan. I got turn marshals in positions. Jobin, you're going to be the first one on the horn. Jobin, Romeo, Danny, John, Scott, Paul, Steve, and Juan. This is heat number 3 of 21.5 Expert Touring Car. Second round of qualifying. Jobin with the 13.3. Your leader, that's going to be the green car making his way down the back straight. Jobin Madriaga. Currently on a 23.507 pace. That's currently a second off. Go low on the back straight. Low on the back straight. It is clear. He's currently about a second off the current TQ time. Can pick that up. Coming up on some traffic, though, as he makes his way through the infield. We got a big pileup in the infield. Caution in the infield. Leader, caution in the infield. Makes his way through everybody. Got a couple of cars. We may have some dead cars.
Yeah, I think it's stripped or something.
Big pileup in the infield. Jobin makes his way through it cleanly. Costs him a little bit of time, though. 23.511 is the pace, currently about 5 seconds off the current TQ time. But would put him 3rd overall after this round of qualifying. Romeo Rodriguez, currently 2 seconds back in the 2nd spot. Followed by Paul, John, Steve, Danny. Looks like Juan and Scott are done. .230 down, halfway home drivers. Jobin now finds himself, wow, just misses a wreck coming out. Go low on the back straight, low on the back straight. It's clear. He just misses that spinning car. We're down to 6. .21.5 Sportsman Touring Car, heat number 1. You guys should be in tech. .23.511 the pace. Currently about 5 seconds off the TQ time. Good enough for 3rd spot overall. Caution in the infield. Got personnel on the track. It is clear. Four minutes down, 1 to go. .20 seconds, drivers. Joven, Romeo, Paul, your top three. Romeo now moving up into the 6th spot overall. That's going to be time drivers. Please continue until I tell you you're done. Everybody's done. Joven comes home with the 23.512, 22 at the 501 for Romeo, 21.502 for Paul. Joven's now going to hold the 3rd spot. Romeo 6th overall. On the track now, race number 4, 21.5 Sportsman Touring Car. This is heat number 1 of 2.
Wayne Espinoza. Jimmy Ray. Dominic Hurwitz. Danielle Ortiz. Brandon Laurenko. Brian Harris. Ed Woolley. Tom Hardys.
Drivers from that last race making their way out to turn marshal. Need a couple down on the south end.
Tyler Bannister.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's line them up on the front straight. I got turn marshals in 5 and 6. 1, 2, 3. I need one more over here in 4. We'll be ready to go. He's making his way over. Starting order is going to be Tyler, Dwayne, Brian, Brandon, Jimmy, Miguel, Tom, Ed, and Dominic. All right, turn marshals are in position. Tyler, you're going to be the first up on the horn. Tyler, Dwayne, Brian, Brandon, Jimmy, Miguel, Tom, Ed, and Dominic. Race number 4, 21.5 Sportsman Touring Car Heat number 1 is underway. Tyler Bannister is your current top qualifier. Caution in the infield. It is clear. Caution on the back straight. Middle of the back straight. We got people on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. It is clear. Caution coming into the carousel. Personnel on the track. Got caution out of the carousel. Traffic in the carousel. It is clear. The white car with the red trim, Tyler Bannister now. He's making his way down the back straight, coming up on the bumper of Tom Martis. Tom lets him by. It's Tyler, Jimmy, Brian, and Tom as your top 4. Caution coming out of the sweeper. It is clear. Caution in the sweeper. Clear. Got a car upside down in the infield coming out of the horseshoe. It is clear. Tyler Bannister on a 22 5-flat pace, currently 2 seconds faster than his current TQ time. Bannister now making his way through the sweeper and into the infield. That's the white car with the red trim. Tyler now coming up on some traffic as he makes his way into the sweeper. They give him plenty of room, thank you. Coming up on 230 down, halfway home drivers. We had a car upside down coming into the carousel. Caution coming into the carousel. It is clear. Your leader now coming up on some traffic. He makes his way down the back straight. Slow car on the back straight. It is clear. Bannister now coming up on some traffic in the infield. They give him room. Caution coming into the back straight. Traffic in the back straight now. Leader coming through. Thank you. 330 down, 120 to go. Bannister on a 23.511 pace. Currently about 4 seconds faster than his current TQ time. Nice driving through the sweeper by both drivers. "45 seconds. Caution coming onto the back straight, it's clear. "15 seconds. That's going to be time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you're done. Miguel comes by and you're all done. Tyler Bannister, 23.510. That ups the current TQ time. Miguel Ortiz with the 21.515. Miguel's going to be in the 5th overall spot. Jimmy Ray with a 25 flat. That's going to move him up to 6th overall. Followed by Brendan, Brian, Ed, Tom, Dominic, and Dwayne. Coming up now, race number 5. Second heat of 21.5 sportsmen. This is the other half of the class.
Bob Laurenko, Luis Quesada, Kevin Pickton, Ronald De Jesus, Ryan Lakewood, Art Hernandez, Noel Quisson, Carlton Duty.
Turn marshals are making their way out. Thanks, guys. Need a couple down on the south end. Got somebody down in 6. 5's covered. Watch the front straight, guys. Watch the front straight. You guys want to check those real quick? All right, guys, the starting order is going to be Brian, Devin, Carlton, Noel, Luis, Art, Renell, and Bob.
Bob, he has it over there.
All right, turn marshals are there. Brian, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Brian, Devin, Carlton, Noel, Luis, Art, Renell, Bob. Brian Lacroix with a 13.7 in the lap number 2. He's going to be your leader, followed by Devin, Carlton, and Noel. Brian LaCroix in the blue and yellow car making his way down the back straight into the sweeper. Coming up on some traffic now as he crosses the start-finish line. They give him some room, thank you. Brian on a 22.509 pace early on. That's about a second off of Tyler Bannister's spot, but that's going to put him in the second overall position. Leader coming up on some traffic as he makes his way into the infield. They give him plenty of room. Caution coming into the carousel. We got caution coming into the carousel. It is clear. Leader now coming up on some traffic as he comes into the infield. Nice little move, tucks that body. Leader now coming up on some traffic around the carousel. That's the blue and yellow car is the leader. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 22.510's the pace. He'll now make traction rolls it coming out on the front straight. That's going to cost him about 2 seconds. Still in the lead. It's Brian out front, Carlton Duty in second, no in third, Art Hernandez back in the fourth spot. We've got a little over a minute to go. Carlton Duty back in the second spot, currently about 10 seconds off the pace, but good enough for fourth overall in the class. Leader now coming up on a back marker, coming up and down the back straight. Is that the second place car? Gives him plenty of room. Ooh, now he's going to get to pass him again. 20 seconds. The first and second place cars now making their way through the infield. That's the pink car and the yellow and blue car. Sponsored by Pepto. That's going to be time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you're finished. That is it. You are all done. Brian Lacroix with a 21.5 flat. It's going to move him up in the second qualifying spot overall. Carlton Duty, 21.510. That's going to move him up to fourth. Noel comes home in third, followed by Art, Luis, and Ranil.
Jason Cantrell.
Up now, race number 6, rookie specs. We've got, if somebody's missing an axle, they can identify it. We've got it up here in the tower.
Lincoln Leffer. Kel Oliver. Ken Turney.
Got a car upside down in the infield, guys. Got a car upside down in the infield. Turn marshals should be making their way out. Caution in the infield, caution in the infield. Caution in the infield, we got a turtle in the infield.
Dave Mayhew Sr. Mike Wesson.
All right, everybody's checked in. We'll line them up on the front straight. Turn marshals. I've got somebody in 5, meet somebody in 6. Oh, excuse me, I got somebody in 5, meet somebody in 6. Need one more here on the front straight. Carlton, we could use one right here. Oh, you got hit. Okay, wherever you. All right, starting order is going to be Jake, Carl, Dave, Ed, Mike, Danny, Jason, Kel, and Lincoln. Jake, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Jake, Carl, Dave, Ed, Mike, Danny, Jason, Kel, Lincoln, and Bob. And Bob's not here. Jay Cole, your current top qualifier in the 21.5 rookie spec class with a 19.508. He turns a 15.6 on his first lap. Traffic on the back straight. Traffic on the back straight. Traffic in the chicane. Watch the chicane. Watch the sweeper. We got traffic all over the place. This is the rookie spec class. Jay Call's going to be your leader. Followed by Ed Turney and Dave Mayhew Sr. Hall, Mayhew, Turney, and Woosley, your top four. Hall now in the blue, making his way down the back straight into the sweeper. That is the purple, and that is the blue car with the purple stripe. Purple on the front. He's now making it, that's your leader, making his way through the infield. All on a 19.502 pace, currently about 6 seconds faster than his TQ time. Go high on the back straight, high on the back straight. It is clear your leader gets tangled up with another car that's going to cost him a little bit of time, still in the lead. It's Hall, Mayhew, Turney, and Woosley. All of these cars will go to the A main. Ribbons, you go get your ribbon. Three minutes down, 2 to go. All out in front 20 with a 5:15. Currently a lap faster than his current TQ time. He comes across the start-finish line. He's got a clear track in front of him for a while. They're beating and banging behind him. Most of these guys are all local guys, and they've been beating on, banging on each other for years. How they're in the rookie class, I don't know. Yeah, but just watch them drive. We've got a minute left. It's Hall, Turney, and Woosley. Hall, Turney, Woosley, and Mayhew Sr. is your running order. "30 seconds, drivers." Your leader catches a dot, throws it away. That could cost him a TQ. Wow, Mayhew hard into the wall in the infield. We got a car upside down in the infield. Turn marshals on their way. Caution in the infield. We got a couple of cars. That's the leader again on his lid. 10 seconds to go. Let's see who can survive. That's going to be time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you are finished. You are all done. Jake Hall with a 19 with a 5:06. That betters his TQ time by a couple of seconds. Ed Turney with a 19.508. That's going to move him into second overall. Carl Woosley in third, 19.509. That's going to drop him back to the third spot. Dave Mayhew Sr., 19 with a 5:14. That's going to put him in fourth overall. Coming up now, Pro 10.
These cars are fast. These cars look like micro. I'm not keeping it. I'm not keeping eye on that white car. That white car. Ooh, it's just losing control.
Bob Laurenko, Larry Ostrander, Jim Bishop, Dan Dubig.
Hello.
Bob Laurenko,
Rookie spec drivers are making their way out to turn marshal. Thank you, guys. Need a couple down at the south
Luis
end.
Posada, Roger Leonard,
Everybody's checked in. We can line them up on the front straight. Turn marshals need a couple of guys down at the south end.
Okay. I'd rather you be down.
Turney's making his way down. Jake's making his way down the 5. Turney down the 6. Thank you, guys. All right, starting order is going to be Dan, Roger, Bob, Luis, Jim, and Larry. All right, I got turn marshals in position. The cars are lined up. Dan, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Dan, Roger, Bob, Luis, Jim, and Larry. Race number 7, Pro 10, underway. Dan Debbie is your top qualifier with a 24.503. Debbie in the white car rocketing away already down the back straight. We got a car hard into the wall down in the sweeper. It's clear. (12-1) last time by for Debbie. Leader coming up on some traffic now. As he makes his way down the back straight, they give him plenty of room. That is the all-white car coming into the infield. Got a minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. Debbie on a 24.505 pace. That's currently a couple of seconds off his current TQ time. Caution in the infield. We got a pack of cars in the infield. Traffic in the infield. Leader making his way through. That is the leader in the all-white car. He makes his way through most of it. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 24.505 is the pace. Roger Leonard hanging on the second. Luis in third. Bob fourth. Jim and Larry. All of these guys will move on to the A main. Leader now making his way through the infield. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Leader has some clear track in front of him for a bit. Leader coming through the carousel now. Catches a dot. It's a little airborne, doesn't hurt him. We've got a minute to go, 4 down. Caution in the infield, got a car upside down in the infield. Watch it in the sweeper, got personnel on the track. "30 seconds, drivers." Leader coming in through the sweeper. That is time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you're finished. All right, you are all finished. Dan Debbie with a 24.506, 3 seconds off his TQ time, but he's still gonna be on the top qualifier. Roger Leonard with the 23.503 moves up in the second spot. Luis comes home third. Bob in fourth, followed by Jim and Larry.
Come on, move out from here.
Coming up now, 17.5 Expert Touring Car, heat number 1. Drivers from that last race, they're already making their way out the turn, Marshall. Thank you, guys.
Yvonne Dixon. Tyler Breimer. Oliver Clifford. Clayton Young. Mike Honulik.
Watch the front straight, guys.
Jonah Gallant.
Waiting for Jose. All right, guys, let's line them up on the front straight.
Jose's putting his body on.
All right, we've got turn marshals out there. Starting order is going to be Ed, Mike, Clayton, Gus, Ivan, Jonah, Tyler, Michael, Jose, and Oliver. Is Jose going to make it? All right, guys. Turn marshals in position. Ed, you're going to be first one up on the horn. Ed, Mike, Clayton, Gus, Ivan, Jonah, Tyler, Michael, Oliver. Clayton Young's 12-7, first time by. White Cotton 12-7. Anulik 12-9. Low on the front straight, low on the front straight. It is clear. Young, Hanulik, White Cotton, your top three. Kamali now in fourth, top four separated by a second. Low coming out on the front, on the back straight, low on the back straight, it's clear. Minute 40 down, 3:20 to go. Clayton Young is your leader. Catches the dot, throws that away. Oh, low on the front straight, low on the front straight. It is clear. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, sorts out. Mike Hanulik is now going to be your leader. 24 with a 5:11 pace, currently 2 seconds off the current TQ time. Caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper. It is clear. Got a car upside down in the infield. Caution in the infield. Personnel on the track. It is clear. The leader now, that's the yellow and orange car that just rolled, caught on the wall. With the pink. All right, your leader now making his way down the back straight with 1:10 to go. 24.512 is the pace. He's about 3 seconds off the TQ time in third place overall. Leader now making his way across the start-finish line and around the carousel. 30 seconds to go. It's Henulek, Breimer, Young, Whitecott in your running order. Leader now coming up on some traffic in the infield. They give him room, thank you. That's going to be time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you are finished. All right, you are all finished. Mike Henulak comes home your winner, 23.5 flat. That's going to move him up to third place overall. Clayton Young in second, 23.505, moves him up into the fifth position overall. Ed Whitecotton comes home third. He's still going to hold on to he's going to be your top qualifier. Tyler Breimer in fourth. Gus G in fifth. Coming up now, Heat 2 of 17.5 touring car.
Lex Tyler. Ellen Yamamoto. Anthony Silva. Matthew Gonzalez. Monty Panzica. Charlie Albrecht. Kristen Mara. Mark Dawson. Big Danny Chick. Eugene Kerwitz.
Watch the back straight, guys, back straight. All right, guys, let's line them up on the front straight. Everybody's checked in. Turn marshals are making their way out. Need a turn marshal in 4 and one more in 6. Ed's working over to 6. And all right, we got full 10 cars. Starting order is going to be Lex, Monty, Charlie, Anthony, Matthew, Kellen, Jake, Mark, Tristan, and Eugene. Got 10 guys, fast cars, guys. We need to get them going quick. Tyler, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Lex, Monty, Charlie, Anthony, Matthew, Kellen, Jake, Mark, Tristan, Eugene. Nice clean start. Monty Panzica with a 13 flat. Charlie Albright 13-1. Matthew Gonzalez 13-1. Ed Whitecotton hangs on to the TQ with a 24.509. Panzica on a 24.509 pace currently. Panzica and Tyler now making their way down the back straight into the sweeper. That's actually your first and fifth place cars. Lex staying on his bumper. Tyler now moving up to fourth. Caution in the infield, caution in the infield. It's clear. Tyler now moving up to the third spot. So you've got first and third making their way through the infield. That's the orange car and the green and white car. Caution in the carousel. We got a car upside down in the carousel. Your leader now coming up on traffic as they come out of the carousel. Give them plenty of room. That's Panzika and Tyler. That's your first and third place cars. Charlie Albright hanging on the second. Albright now 2 seconds back. Tyler now moving up into the second spot. So that is 1 and 2 now. Go low on the front straight, low on the front straight. It is clear. So that is 1 and 2 as they make their way onto the front straight. Your leader of the orange car coming through. Panzika, Tyler, Albright, Gonzalez, Yamamoto, your top 5. 240 down, 220 to go. Caution in the sweeper, it is clear. Your leader's now getting ready to come up on a pack of cars as they make their way down the back straight. That is the orange car coming through is the leader. The green and white car behind him is the second place car. Oh, nice driving, guys, on both. Everybody let them through as clean as possible. Good driving. We've got 345 down, 115 to go. And Zika out in front, Tyler 2 seconds back. Caution on the front straight, caution on the front straight. It is clear. Leader's coming up on some more traffic with less than a minute to go. That is the orange car. That's the second place car. Catches the curb, flips it over. Tyler's going to lose second spot. 30 seconds to go. Monty's now got a clear track in front of him in less than 20 seconds. Tyler pulls his off. Panzika on a 24.506 pace. Currently, that is going to be time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you are done. Monty Panzika with a 24.506. That's going to move him up into the top qualifier spot. Charlie Albright comes home in second. He's going to move up to 5th. Matthew Gonzalez moves up to 7th. Coming up next, VTA.
Nice run, kid. You can definitely go out to dinner now.
Race number 10, VTA. After round number 2, the track will be open for practice.
Handyman. Alvin Simmons. Mark Osier. Kenny Oliveras. Jimmy Griffiths. Clint Riley. Leo Bertugio.
Okay, guys, we can line them up on the front straight. We got turn marshals. Need a turn marshal down in 5 and 6. They're making their way out from that last race. Starting order is going to be Mark, Jimmy, Calvin, Leo, Clint, Danny, and the Candyman. All right, we got turn marshals out here now. They're all set. Mark, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Mark, Jimmy, Calvin, Leo, Clint, Danny, the Candyman, and Luis. Jimmy Griffith, 15.401. Candyman beats that with a 15 flat at the end of lap number 1. Caution coming out of the carousel. It is clear. Mark Ogier now in the green Mustang is your leader. Ogier in the metallic green Mustang making his way down the back straight, car number 17. Now on a 25.08 pace, that's currently about 7 seconds faster than the current TQ time, his own current TQ time. So it's Ogier, the Candyman, Jimmy Griffiths, Calvin Simmons, Clint Riley, your top 5. We've got 240 down, 220 to go. Ogier still out in front. 20 with a 5:07 is the pace. Making his leader now, making his way down the back straight through the sweeper. That is the metallic green Mustang. Second place car, that's going to be the Candyman. Handyman in the white 48 car. We got 45 seconds to go. The Candyman now is going to move into the lead. They're going back and forth, Ozier and the Candyman. They're less than thousandths of a second separating them. Ozier's got a clear track. The Candyman's coming up on some traffic if he comes through the sweeper. They give him plenty of room. We got 15 seconds left. Ozier by a tenth. That is time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you are finished. The Candyman picks up 0.3 of a second on the last lap. He takes it with a 20.507. You're all done. The Candyman with a 20.507.5. Ozier with a 20.507.8. Jimmy Griffith 20 with a 5.15. So that's going to move the Candyman up into the top qualifier position. Ozier drops back to second. Jimmy Griffith hangs on to third. Calvin Simmons will be fourth. Coming up now, 12th scale. Drivers from the BTA race. They're going to be making their way out to turn marshal.
Eric Steenhoven.
As the 12th scale cars come out
Larry
and check
Ostrander.
in.
Art Hernandez. Helen Yamamoto. Ryan Lakewell. John Burton. Roger Leonard. Brandon Laurenko. Jim Bishop.
All right, everybody's checked in. You can line them up on the front straight. Turn marshals are making their way out. One, two, and three's covered. We need a couple of guys down here on the south end. We got 6 covered. Need somebody in 5, and one more here in front. He's going to beat you down to 5, so you want to come on over here to 4. All right, starting order is going to be Kellen, Eric, Jim, Brian, Roger, John, Art, Brandon, and Larry. Waiting for, he's making his way over. All right, guys. Kellen, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Kellen, Eric, Jim, Brian, Roger, John, Art, Brandon, and Larry. 12th scale underway. Caution on the front straight, caution on the front straight, low on the front straight. Stay low on the front straight. It is clear. Eric Steenhoven, 13-1, last time by. Steenhoven's the leader. Kellen and Steenhoven down the back straight. $13 flat for Eric, 12.9 for Kellen. That's the red and green car making their way through the infield. That's 1 and 2. They're coming up on traffic as they make their way back into the infield. Minute and a half down, 6.5 to go. Steenhoven with a 2-second advantage. Ellen now coming up on the bumper of Steenhoven. Looking for an opening. Leaders coming up on a pack through the sweeper and into the infield. You got the leaders coming up on you guys. Ellen looking for a way around Steenhoven before they get to the traffic. Steenhoven tries him, Helen tries him around the outside of the carousel and doesn't make it stick. Leaders coming through on the front straight. Caution in the infield, caution in the infield. Three and a half down, 4.5 to go. Steenhoven's still your leader. He's now got a 4-second advantage over Kellen. 37.809 is the pace. That's currently about a lap off the current TQ time. Halfway there, drivers, 4 minutes down. Steenhoven now making his way through some traffic as he comes into the carousel. It's a little bit of a bump. Doesn't slow him down. Caution coming. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Low on the back straight. It is clear. For the car stuck in the infield up against some turn marshals there. Five minutes down, 3 to go. Steenhoven in the red car now making his way through the infield. Still got a 4-second advantage over Kellen. Euro trucks, you should be making your way through tech. Caution on the back straight. Go high on the back straight. High on the back straight. It is clear. Two minutes to go. $120 to go, drivers. Caution on the back straight. Go high on the back straight. It is clear. $45 seconds. Caution on the front straight, go high on the front straight. 10 seconds, drivers. That is time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you're finished. And that is it. You are all done. Eric Steenhoven with the 37.805. Currently about a lap off the current TQ. That's going to keep him in second spot. Kellen Yamamoto comes in with the 37.809, about 4 seconds back. He's going to be your current TQ. Roger Leonard comes in third, followed by Brian, John, Jim, Larry, and Brandon. Coming up now, Euro Trucks. Full 10-car heat of Euro Trucks.
Dustin Abernathy, Matthew Mayhew, Scott Curley, Carl Loosley, Carlton Duty, Matt Shirey, Wayne Espinoza, Jake Hall.
One of you guys may need to help out that red and white, pink and white truck up against the wall. Turn marshals are making their way out from that last race. Should be plenty of them out there for Euro Trucks.
Head turning.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up on the front straight. Turn marshals making their way out. Should be a bunch of you from that last race. I got 4, 5, 6, 1, 2 covered. I need one more turn marshal out there in spot 3. Pull that pink, yeah. Pink. Tyler, are you going to make it?
Blocking the backside. Don't worry. Backside.
All right, starting order is going to be Carlton, Carl, Dwayne, Scott, Ed, Jake, Matt, Justin, and Matthew. Ed's out. Are you out, Turney? All right, Carlton, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Carlton, Carl, Dwayne, Scott, Jake, Matt, Dustin, and Matthew. Round number 2 of Euro Trucks underway. Your current TQ is held by Tyler Bannister with a 17.506. Duty comes across with an 18.7, Woosley an 18.7, Abernathy 18.9, Jake Hall a 19.8. That's your top 4 at the end of lap number 1. Low on the front straight, low on the front straight. Got 1 and 2 working their way down the back straight. Carlton Duty in the blue truck. Paul Woosley in the white truck. Woosley in the lead on the clock. Woosley actually has about a 1 second advantage, but it's first and second place making their way around the carousel coming down the back straight. Those 2 trucks are the leaders. Less than a second separate those 2. Woosley looking for a way to get around Duty. They're coming up on some traffic as they make their way down the back straight into the sweeper. They both bump each other. Duty now goes around the outside of the car. Duty now coming back up on the bumper of Woosley. We got 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. 16.501 is the pace, currently about a lap off the current TQ time. They make their way through the sweeper. Got a car stuck down there coming in out of the end of the front straight. It's clear. Got Duty and Woosley now making their way around the carousel. Woosley makes a move on the inside. Gets by him, see if he can make it stick. Duty comes back. Tries a crossover. Woosley now manages to get about a 5 truck length advantage, and we've got about 45 seconds to go. 16.501 is the pace, nowhere near the TQ time. Leaders now coming up on some traffic. We got in the carousel. The white truck and the blue truck are your leaders. "15 seconds, drivers." Woosley starting to put a little distance between them. Coming up next, the USGT, heat number 1. That's going to be time, drivers. Please continue till I tell you you are done. Waiting for a couple of more cars, and you are all done. Carl Woosley comes in with a 16.5 flat. That's going to move him up to second place. Carlton Duty with a 16.503, going to drop him back to third overall. Dustin Abernathy with a 16.510 moves up to the fourth qualifying spot. Scott Curley in the fourth spot with a 16.516 is going to move up to fifth. Coming up now, USGT, the first heat. Drivers from that truck race, please return your trucks back to the pits. Need to see your smiling faces back out here.
Paul Davio, Clint Riley, Copper Cabrales, Tom Martys, and Herberting, Jonah Gallant, Gus G.
All right, I think everybody's here. Let's close off the front straight. Jared and Paul need to check in.
Jared K. Donaga,
And Paul, if you can run.
Paul Davio,
All right. All right, starting order is going to be Ken, Topher, Clint, Jonah, Jared, Paul, Tom, and Gus. Turn marshals are there. Drivers, Ken, you're going to be first up on the horn. Ken, Topher, Clint, Jonah, Jared, Paul, Tom, and Gus. Topher with a 13.8. Ken with a 13.8. Gerberding now takes the lead with the 13.9. Lap number 2. There's your leader in the yellow and white car. Coming up on some traffic as he makes his way through the sweeper and into the infield. .120 down, 340 to go. It's Gerberding, Riley, Topher, Jonah, Paul, your top 5. Gerberding on a 22.503 pace. That's about 3 seconds faster than the current TQ time. The leader's got a clear straightaway in front of him as he's got a 1 second. Well, he actually only has a 1 second advantage over Riley and Topher. .230 down, halfway home drivers. Your leader now making his way out of the infield. That's the yellow and white car down the front straight and around the carousel. Clint Riley in the second spot, currently a second back. Go for another second back in third. Leader coming through down the back straight. Gerberding in the yellow and white car now coming up on the carousel. He's got a pack of cars in front of him. That yellow and white car is the leader coming through. Got a minute 20 to go. Less than a minute, drivers. The leader now coming up on some traffic as he makes his way through the infield. These two cars seem pretty evenly matched. Gerberding with a nice clean pass. Less than 15 seconds, drivers. That is time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you are finished. You are all done. Ken Gerberding, 22.504. That's going to be a new TQ. Cuts 2 seconds off his own time. Clint Riley comes home second with a 22.505. That's going to move him up to second overall. Topher comes home in third. He's going to drop back to third. Paul coming in fourth is going to move him up to fifth spot. Coming up now, heat number 2 of USGT.
Pineda. Chad Mara. Brian Lakela.
We got a car and a loose wheel
Brian
down
Harris.
here.
John Caudello. Eugene Kerwitz.
Like just
Theo
breathe off of
Captanis.
it, and it'll take it.
Oliver Clipper. Mark Osier.
All right, guys, let's line them up on the front straight. Starting order is going to be Oliver, Theo, Mark, John, Brian Harris, Brian Lacroix, Chad, Jerome, Eugene, and Mike. Mike, you want to turn that around or? All right, Oliver, you're going to be the first one up. I've got turn marshals in position. Oliver, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Oliver, Theo, Mark, John, Brian Harris, Brian Lacroix, Chad, Jerome, Eugene, and Mike. Heat number 2 of USGT is underway. Traffic in the infield. We got traffic in the infield. Your leader, that is the orange and black car. Making his way down the back straight into the sweeper. That's the leader coming through. Thank you. Oliver, Mark, Theo, Brian Lacroix, then Brian Harris. Top 5. Traffic in the infield. Got a car upside down. Caution in the infield. Low in the infield. Go low in the infield. It is clear. All right, your leader now making his way around the carousel. He's got a full straightaway with nobody in front of him now. Oliver, Mark, John, your top 3. .22.504 is the pace. That is equal to the current TQ time. Flippers on a possible TQ run pace. .230 down, halfway home, drivers. Your leader now making his way down the back straight. Leader now coming up on the back of the car has body issue. Leader coming up now through the infield. They're giving him plenty of room. That is the orange and black car. We got 1:30 to go. 22.504, still the pace. Leader coming through around the... All right, your leader now coming on to the front straight. Leader 35 seconds to go. $22.505 now, falling a second off the current TQ time. Less than 10. That is time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you're done. All right, you are all done. Oliver Clipper, 22.505. That's going to move him up to third place overall in the standings. Mike Ogier comes home in second with a 22.513. John Cordillo, 22.513 with a 7. Those are your top three. Coming up now, Mod Touring Car, heat number 1.
Aaron Lewis, Steve Weiss, Oben Madriaga, Monty Panzica, Zach Zamora. Topper Cabrales.
All right, everybody here, let's line them up on the front straight. Turn marshals are making their way out. They're all in position. Starting order is going to be Monty, Aaron, Steve, Joven, Topher, and Zach. Cards are there. Turn marshals are ready. Monty, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Monty, Aaron, Steve, Joven, Topher, and Zach. First heat of Mod Touring Car underway. All right, Aaron Lewis is going to be your leader over Monty Panzica and Steve Weiss. I know Lewis is in one of the white cars. Lewis now making his way around the carousel, down the back straight, through the sweeper. Lewis with a 0.3 of a second advantage over Panzica. We got a minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. It's Lewis, Panzica, Zamora, Weiss. That's your top four. Lewis now across the start-finish line around the carousel, down the back straight. He's got Panzica in front of him. They're separated by 0.3 of a second on the clock. So the yellow and white car making their way out of the infield. That is your first and second place cars. So it's Lewis, Panzica, Zamora, Weiss now your top four. We've got 2:30 down, halfway there, drivers. Leaders making their way through the infield. Lewis now with a 0.7 of a second advantage. They both make their way down the back straight now and into the infield. We've got 1:55 left. Heat number 2 of touring car, you got mod touring car should be in tech. Lewis trying to reel Panzica in, although Lewis is in the lead by a second. Both these guys rocketing down the back straight. We got a minute left to go. Lewis, Panzica, Zamora, Topher, Weiss, Joven. Low coming out, low on the back straight, low on the back straight. It's clear. "40 seconds, drivers." "26.502 is the pace, 2 seconds. That's currently 2 seconds faster than the current TQ time. These guys keep it clean. They're going to have a new TQ. I know Lewis is really pushing him. We've got 10 seconds. That is time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you're finished. You guys are both done, Lewis and Aaron. Aaron, Monty, you're done. Everybody's done. 26.503. That's going to be the time for Aaron Lewis. That's going to be the new TQ. Monty Panzica with a 26.504 in the second spot. He's going to move up to third overall. Lewis moves up to first overall. Coming up now, heat number 2 of Mod Touring Car.
Lex Tyler. Jake Danny Chick. Teddy Clerk. David Mayhew. Mike Honulik.
Drivers from that last
Jacob
race
Cruz.
making their way out to turn marshal. I've got 1 covered. 2 and 3's covered. They're making their way down to the south end. Need 1 more turn marshal down in 5 and we'll be set. Starting order for this will be Jacob, Lex, David, Mike, Jake, and Scott. 1 more turn marshal, he's making his way down the 5. We'll be ready to go. All right, Jacob, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Jacob, Lex, David, Mike, Jake, and Scott. Heat number 2 of Mod Touring Car underway. Jacob Cruz with an 11.9. Mayhew with a 12.1. Cruz from the front leads it. 11.6 for Cruz, 11.5 for Mayhew. Your leader, that is the low on the front straight, low on the front straight, low on the front straight. Cruz in the all-white car. Now making his way down the back straight through the sweeper. Low on the front straight, low on the front straight, go low on the front, back straight. Got the leader now coming through the infield. .26 with an 03. That's the current pace for Cruz. Currently the same pace as the current TQ. Cruz now making his way down the back straight. He's got a clear track in front of him, 11.4 last time by. 2-second advantage over Mayhew, 2.5 seconds over Tyler. Cruz coming up on some traffic now. He makes his way through the sweeper. Tyler and Mayhew making their way through the infield. Mayhew and Tyler are 2 and 3 seconds back respectively. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Leader coming up now as we make our way back into the infield. .26.502 the pace. Now currently a second faster than Aaron Lewis's TQ time. We've got a minute to go. Leader now coming through the infield. They give him plenty of room. 40 seconds. Still on a TQ pace. .20 seconds. Less than 10. 26.502 still the pace. That's time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you're done. You are all done. Cruz with a 12 flat on the last lap. It's going to give him a 26.503.3. That's not going to take over the TQ time by a tenth of a second. David Mayhew, 26.508, moves him up to the fourth spot. Lex Tyler, 26.509, drops him back to fifth overall. Coming up now, final heat of the day. Heat number 3 of Mod Touring Car. After round 2, we will have the track open for practice. We will re-rack the heats for tomorrow's morning and get those posted.
Thomas Barnes, Jared K. Donaga, Tyler Vick, Michael Kamali, Mark Dawson, Gonzalo Cortez,
All right, turn marshals are there. Let's line them up on the front straight. Starting order is going to be Gonzalo, Tyler, Thomas, Michael, Mark, and Jared. Gonzalo, you're going to be the first one up on the horn. Gonzalo, Tyler, Thomas, Michael, Mark, and Jared. Caution coming out of the carousel. Caution coming out of the carousel. It is clear. Got Gonzalo out in front, 11-8 last time by. He's got a 2-second advantage over Tyler Vick. Gonzalo in the bright orange car making his way around the carousel and down the back straight. 26 with a 5:10 is the pace. It's Gonzalo, Tyler Vick, Michael Kamali, Thomas Barnes, your top four. Leader now coming up on some traffic as he comes through the sweeper and into the infield. That's the orange car. He is your leader. Gonzalo gets a little sideways coming back out onto the front straight. .215 down, 2:45 to go. Low on the front straight, go low on the front straight. It is clear. Back straight, go low on the back straight, low on the back straight. Got a car in the middle. Leader now working his way around the carousel, coming up on some traffic. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 26:509 the pace. Caution in the infield, caution in the infield. We've got turn marshal and cars. It is clear. .120 to go. Traffic in the infield. Leader coming through. Thank you. Low on the front straight. Low on the front straight. Is clear. .50 seconds left. Caution in the carousel. It is clear. Caution in the infield. We got a car backwards on the track. It is clear. 20 seconds. .26:509 still the pace. That'll move Gonzalo up to the 5th spot. Leader gets sideways though, coming out of the carousel. That's going to cost him a little bit of time. That is time, drivers. Please continue until I tell you you are finished. You are all done. Gonzalo Cortez comes home with the 25:502. Tyler Vick in second, followed by Michael, Mark, and Jared. That'll be the final heat of the day today. We are now going to, we'll reset the, re-rack the heats for tomorrow and get those posted. The track will be open for practice.
White cotton. Awesomatix. Elve, Anthony Silva. Leo Bertugio. Roll Espina. 12-7. 12-9. 13-9. 24.2. Eric Steenhoven. 15-7. 12-6. 13-4. 13-7. 15-5. 17 flat. 12-6. 14-2. 13-8. 21.1. Armando Parga. 14-5. Mike Molina. 17-2. 13 flat. 13-8. 13-7. 14-4. 25.2. 13-7. 16-3. Wall 7. 13-7. 12-7. 13-8. 17-3. 15-9. 13-3. 13-1. 13-7. 12-9. 30.4. 13-5. 14-2. 13-6. 15-6. 12-7. 19-1. 13-7. 13-7. 14-7. 14-3. 27.7. 13-3. 13 flat. 13-9. 20.5. 14-8. 19 flat. Evan Picton 17-5. 14-8. 21.8.